Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I was about to apologize for the late start, but this is like my actual start time. Yes, Kevin, I am starting stream. Um, so actual Act 2 finale today. How we doing? Priz, loading screen, Sora, Jazz, RBF Queen, Astronomer, Mick, hey Mark. How far did you get on your run? I fell asleep. Old man hours. Tell you a story, true fish, about a fish who sold himself gill by gill. He had everything, a loving fish partner, a brilliant bunch of fish children. They lived not far from here. When his fish wife died too young, the fish threatened to break, but he couldn't break for his fish children needed him whole. Uh, that's a cool story, Sora. Drop a sub for the emotes. Yep. Here's the cat. He's not very good at catting today. Look at him. Level 9, 5 gold in inventory, ready for Garangoth. Let's go. Let's go. Level 9's huge. Insane progress. The Lae'zel runs are so satisfying to watch because of that power curve you hit where as soon as you start getting those feats, you're just unstoppable. It's so good. I really love watching those. Okay. I was testing some stuff. I wonder if you can see from the thumbnail what I was testing here. Yeah, I may as well hop in the save and just show you real quick. So I actually, because I wasn't sleeping well, I took a couple hours out of my day to make sure that we could have, as RBF Queen puts it there, the Gith party. Um, Even if I did a couple things differently. So,
Blacketh has found us.
yeah,
Get rid of them.
those are Githyanki.
We will be ready. Meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence.
So this is the one that's normally here. But we got this guy. This is just a custom mode save, so the legendary action isn't on this difficulty, but we also got this one. So in patch 7, these two will be getting legendary actions. This guy already has one. But yeah, this is a save where I did the Astral Prism stuff. Then when Wargaz aggroed afterwards, I just ran away. And then she aggroed me on my way out of the Shadow Curse lands after Merkle. So then I just ran away from her too. And they do both show up here. So, cool stuff. Anyway, back to Never Punished. Coward? Yes. Joke? I know. I also looked at some of the NPCs that are already dead that appeared to have died by Aylin's hand in Moonrise, and I found 2 that I could be positive died from Aylin, and not from me having Harper allies there. I kind of forgot to kill Aylin to verify the other thing I wanted to. Could go do that, but like, effort. And that's Mig and Zealot Fala. So we did fight Therazin. So I could go into the Astral Prism and do that whole thing.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm just gonna be running away. So it's fine. I may as well do this right now. Need to make sure I have enough initiative. Definitely don't need +10. What am I cooking? Storm the whole day. Only 24C. So refreshing. Hey, that sounds nice. It's a nice, pleasant temperature. Let me actually remember to steal the strange conduit ring too. Do I have sources of invis? Maybe a scroll? Guess I'll use the ring.
Never mind. And, well, in it. Can't risk being in open view.
Send that to camp.
You don't do it. The weapon.
There you go.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are.
We'll be nice.
You bear that which is ours.
Your most loyal servant.
You must accept.
So do as your wish. So this is one of those weird instances where you're... Larian did make it earlier in the game's life, so your character actually believed they were the race they're disguised as. But they no longer work that way, except in some locations. Weird. That being one of them. I'd really like to get the long rest pot from him, but not happening. I'm gonna do it.
Heat pulse your mind, burn a timeless.
30 quest XP here. $260 exploration XP. This is why I wanted to do this. I could have done this in a way where I kept a bless for Merkel, but I don't care that much about it.
What's hiding here?
Freezing Sphere is nice, though. Hey, Nunu. How are you? I do like this music a lot, too.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Taking a mental day off work, just need a breather, you know? I feel you, man. Good job taking care of yourself.
Very well.
Alright, stab, stab, stab.
Now leave.
So, I wanted to test this too. I'm in turn-based. He's not talking to me. I have the artifact. So if I just like get out of range before he aggroes, what happens?
Just out of view.
Okay, bye.
Our queen spoke to me. You have failed. Your death has since to your death.
Okay. I didn't quite fast travel fast enough, but cool that that dialogue happens that way. My F1 key not working. No, my cord is stuck in it. Right. Okay. Huh. Nice. Overtime still not punished, heck yeah. Yeah, we're doing the big stuff today. Third monkey. At least the big Act 2 stuff. Moonrise Assault is gonna be an adventure. I am fully expecting to have to use my long rest potion after that, but before fighting Ketheric. Yeah, Moonrise Assault, Ketheric Rooftop. That's gonna be today. Mouse pad shift.
These boots have
Nice.
seen everything.
I'm happy for you. Alright, so yeah, I tossed the ghouls and the goblins that are here because they would have died already anyway. I can do some battlefield prep here, and I may actually. We're looking for a Zealot Fala. These goblins I think will be gone too. They may not be. The Knolls and Lincella will be here.
Seems simple enough.
We haven't knocked out a Raj. Knocking out a Raj is legitimately kind of difficult. She has uncanny dodge.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I do not have money. And that's a problem. Situation I need to correct.
Come back.
Morning, Dan. How are you? In the throne room? In the throne room. Okay. This one. Okay, so this one was dead on the ground outside on the testing save, but kind of too difficult to isolate, so oh well, we'll miss out on that. Actually, maybe I could knock out a Raj reasonably. She's got scrolls that I don't really want her to use, and uncanny dodge is annoying. Could use this guy for Oathbreaker Knight. Fuel.
Like a child in her first
Debating whether or not I'm going to play Throne of Liberty Unreleased. The MMO addiction curse continues. I had my MMO era years ago. Also need way more short rest potions now that I think about it. We'll come back to Araj in a little bit. Like how it's playing the act finale music, not the you already won music, but the you're assaulting the place music. Elven Elegance might be necessary. I don't want to burn that yet. We'll save that for Act 3. Because I do plan on doing Brain Fight on this run. And I'm going to want movement for both me and Orpheus for that. Or, sorry, me and the Emperor. Fucking hell. Ugh. Give me the spider eggs. Quag inventory can't hurt you. It's fine. Everything is fine.
There was a farrier in Dissaring Valley.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
All my brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Universal res. Brawler mucus. I need more of everything.
Ever at your service.
Yeah, the first hour here is gonna be me doing everything I can to get shit from vendors.
An honor.
Check those crates.
So, Ro has to
Be
go.
nice to know what we're shipping.
Let's make sure we have enough initiative to achieve that. Guess I can't silver sword for this particular purpose. Because I'm gonna need Sentinel Shield. Is it really blood a left-hander? I don't have a one-hander that does more damage. Maybe Soulbreaker Greatsword would be enough, actually. 11 plus 12. Okay, I can use Soulbreaker Greatsword. We have 17 decks. Okay, this will be enough.
Each of us thread in her design. Even those
Light.
we once called monsters.
I don't have Perilous Stakes. Would have been nice. Would have been real nice. Oops, wrong sword.
And the dreams came.
Act 2 finale today? Yeah, Regiment. That's the plan. That is the plan.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Antara's not my ally in this one. I think I Guardian of Faith. Let me actually verify what skills she has right now.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
I don't want you using these, so we're putting them in the bag. Just, it'd be better for me if that didn't happen. I will not get these, but that's fine. Bring a Spiteful Plunder. If I don't grab this now, I'm never getting it. I don't think I'll use it. As good as it is, I don't think I'll use it.
An honor. We're among friends.
Too damn friendly, you ask me.
Put a Guardian of Faith here.
Fearful. Why not join this?
Not for the lantern.
Softer than a whisper.
To think the
No talk.
Got the outcome I wanted. It's on for 2 turns. didn't think you'd do that. That's interesting. Guardian of Faith going hard, though. See the shelves. She was innocent. The most innocent slavery you ever saw. Guess I'm still watching. Interesting choice. Back 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Health go burr. Let's continue murder. Takes care of that.
Better be cautious.
Remind you of the Madagascar penguins. Cute. Okay, these can't be healed, but you can give them temp HP and more max HP. So you could like shield it thralls. I think you can survival instinct. No, no, it can't be healed. Music.
What path lies before me?
Alright. Who else do I need to kill? I could go do Faith Leap Trial real quick. I hate Faith Leap Trial. I have a flight scroll. If I have a flight scroll, I'll do it. I don't. Only 2 flight potions. I don't have enough of those. I suppose I could rest and use Helldusk Flight. But I'm trying to maximize this Cloud Giant elixir that I popped. Guess we'll hold off on that for a bit. Foolproof solution for the Faith Leap trial that definitely doesn't work. Can I tell you about it? Sure, sure. I'm gonna use your untested strat that you yourself are not sure about, and when it kills my run, I'm gonna complain on Reddit about it. Do insert thing I read about online, and we're verifying. I'm making sure this is very important. You didn't check to see if this works, right? Fuck no? Okay, good, good. I'll use it. Why would he check before telling you? Yeah, you're right. That was a silly question. Thank you for not testing. Run straight through the middle, if possible, jump in random directions at random intervals. Ooh, good strat. Imagine testing things in 2024. Doesn't work 100% of the time. Real dumb question. Any way to tell an enemy's proficiency so you can figure out their max attacks roll? Proficiency is determined by level. So, it goes up every few levels. I know a level 12 characters is +4. I don't have the other brackets memorized. After all my time in this game. Yeah, so at level 9 it goes up to +4. Every 3 levels it goes up by 1. I'm guessing. Money is just a problem. Money is a problem. I could try to rob Esther. I don't have great sleight of hand, though.
Where do you hail?
201 plus 305. Thank you, Keta.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley,
So every 4 levels.
and the dreams came.
My brothers had the
I should
dreams
speak up.
too.
Checking before making authoritative comments? Not on my internet.
The
Yeah,
absolute
yeah.
war drums beat loud in
Couldn't
your
be.
chest. How may I serve?
More special arrows would make sense. Let's get those. Monstrosity slaying and undead slaying would be nice. I can really reasonably target with humanoid slaying in this act anyway. I guess I could send it at someone in the Moonrise fight. Sure, fuck it. Well, rip money. Featherfall. Wonder if he's willing to cast Mirror Image. Morning Pro Speedy. Do the 4 pathetic followers you can have a guard sent to the Shadow Curse participate in the Assault on Moonrise? They don't. So, like, I could convince this guard to send them out and I could kill them all for 1 XP each, but I'm afraid that that'll actually aggro the guards out there. They just won't be here. These 3 goblins, I don't remember if they are.
I'll give it a shot.
XP is XP. Steal that later. Use Soulbreaker from this. Did I also use Soulbreaker from the other one? I did. I have a short rest though. We'll go Strange Conduit. Good Mothers. $26 is not that much. Raj? Don't walk over there. It's like the worst thing you could have done right now. And I can't justify using the coding here.
Saving that.
I don't need any attention right now. What do we have here?
Raj is outside of turn order. She's gonna heal. There we go. Awkward. That was extremely awkward.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I had to burn Luck of the Far Realms there because Araj was about to heal herself. The entirety of Moonrise against your violence.
Let's have a look. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Moving ahead.
So, 91 XP from that. And I did pick up Risky Ring, which is nice. Thoughts on Risky Ring? Never seen you use it. You've never seen me use it because it's risky. Funny enough. So, disadvantage on saving throws is often not worth simply just getting advantage. I don't make I don't make attack rolls that often. And when I do, I'm I'm more willing to put myself in a situation where enemies can't do anything to me, even if I miss, than I am to risk them being able to do more things to me without completely assuring a hit. You can still miss on a risky ring attack. And the thing with advantage is there's other sources of advantage that don't require me to take downsides like that. So I'm very reluctant to use that. Now, there's plenty of builds where those downsides are less relevant. Like, if you already have sources of advantage on saving throws, then you're running around neutrality. On this particular build, because I can use the Silver Sword benefits, I'd be neutral on mental saving throws, which is fine. But the physical ones I like to not make myself vulnerable to. If you're doing, say, an archer, a stealth archer, where you're never in danger anyway. There's no real downside to risky ring. Been in Act 3 and gone back to Moonrise, choose the armor and weapon. So I did the Raphael knockout by breaking his AI with Caustic Brine, and I disarmed Voss at the Mountain Pass in Act 1 for the weapon. You can't go back to Act 2 from Act 3 in normal gameplay. Or why you had it. Yeah, it's things you can do. The Raphael one is taking advantage of how Raphael's AI is set up to progress the plot. That one is cheeky, but the Voss one is very straightforward. It's just as simple as disarm the guy before he leaves. And there's a number of ways to do that pretty consistently. In a run where I'm allowed to respec, I can get the Silver Sword 91% of the time. So that's exactly what I did. I respec to Beastmaster Ranger, and had my bear swipe it. When he'd pause, yep. When we give you an Act 3, nothing. He won't even be there, actually, because I had never recruited Lae'zel on this run. So, boss is never going to show up to my camp to talk to me about the whole rebelling against Vlaakith thing, so I don't think he'll even be there. Silver Sword gonna end up with bound weapon next patch. If I had Lae'zel with me, nothing. Need to manage my carry weight more, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to sell that. That can be better get himself a new sword. Well, Voss has a second sword that he'll be using when he shows up in your camp in the Mountain Pass if you have Lae'zel in your camp. He does have two different swords.
Yes, you did.
The absolute war drums beat
You used to
loud
be
in
able
your
to
chest.
purchase
How
the
may
purple
I
sword
serve?
from him in Act 3 through the trade menu, while he had the other one equipped, but they changed that for whatever reason. So, to my knowledge, the only way to get the purple one is to kill him in your camp. Because that's the only time in the game where he actually has it. Hey, Micro, how are you?
I never thought I'd make it.
We are each of us friends in life, even those who once called monsters.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah. Absolute peace.
Let's see what this does.
Last thing I should do, I should go snipe the scrying eye.
My brothers have the dreams
One
too.
scrying eye in the prison.
Same as me.
Nearly Shadowfell time? Yeah, Pogba, we're almost there. I don't know how I would kill Mig. Mig is the other NPC that, it seems like Dame Aelin just kills for you for free. I don't know if I can kill Mig effectively without witnesses, though. Do you even kill Voss? He'll show up as part of Lae'zel's questline, and you have a dialogue option to just not listen to what he has to say about Orpheus and Blacketh, and you can just attack him. He's tough, but... Can you have the Orc Lady kill Meg? That's a different one upstairs. That's Gloric. Gloric will be in the fight. Meg won't. There's 2 ogres in Moonrise.
Of many thoughts, one mind. You're the biggest thing here. Nothing to be afraid of.
The Netherbrain's actually a world-ending threat. Why doesn't Elminster do more about it? Because he's a messenger of Mystra, and Mystra is not allowed to intervene. Also, Elminster thinks that that's bullshit. If you listen to some of his dialogue, he very carefully drops some read between the lines type hints where he's very dissatisfied with how Mystra is handling this whole thing. So he's kind of doing a lot of doublespeak with how he's talking to Gale about how he's like, hey, this is what Mystra wants you to do. He makes it very clear that's not what he wants. That's not what he wants Gale to do. He doesn't want Gale to blow himself up because he thinks that's fucked up and stupid. Elminster actually is pretty supportive of Gale. It's just he chooses to kind of bury it a little bit. He will outright say, if he talks to Gale in Act 3, that he's glad Gale didn't listen to Mystra regarding blowing himself up. Now, he wants Gale to deliver the crown to Mystra, but in terms of the blow yourself up bit, he's like, don't do that. So, like, I could try to get Mig out here. I don't think she'll listen to Minor Illusion, though. And I don't have Minor Illusion. If I do Invis, Crawler, Mucus, Darkness Arrow spam with Eversight Ring, maybe I could do it. But I'm just not going to stress. We're going to find Mig's corpse burned later. Mystra won't let him help basically because she wants Gale to Sudoku. Mystra just doesn't care about mortals. Like, you can even, as Gale, pose the point to her, yeah, but look at all these people who are gonna die if I blow up. And she's like, mortals die all the time. That's actually what she says. She does not give a fuck. And Elminster does care about people's lives.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Well, I care about Elminster's 1000 XP. I feel seen by that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
That is the last scrying eye in the game. We killed all of Ethel's victims. Gandrel took Astarion and dipped. Yeah, Gale pays the price for that 1000 XP, not Elminster, because it's not actually him, it's just the
Need to
construct.
find a way forward.
Yep. Marcus's corpse still around here
What's
somewhere.
in here?
Shield of Scorching Reprisal. I want it. I'll try to speak with that on him. Close. Could read the Necromancy of Thay, but I'm low on inspos now. So if I'm gonna go for Faith Leap Trial for that inspo, I guess I'll just use a scroll. No, I have the necklace. What am I talking about? I have the necklace. Corpse 2 damaged. Never mind. What did I kill him with? I don't know what I killed him with. Corpse 2 damaged. Passing perception it is. Fire? Yeah, it does look like fire. Could have been radiant. Immune to difficult terrain, by the way. It's fine, we won't get punished. Never punish.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Let me also... Shapeshifter's Boon. Watch this. Look how not punished we are. Roll the 1. Sometimes punished. That shield? Yep. It's not Marcus's shield, but
Pockets.
yeah. Okay, we can't get it now. I don't care that much about it. It's fine. Alright, go back 2 minutes in the VOD Pogler. Go back 2 minutes. You don't actually have to go back. You missed something? Yeah, we walked by Marcus's corpse and it was 2 damage for Speak with Death. Random hot take, heat effect is quite trash. That's not really a hot take, but pun intended. Lukewarm take. It's not very good. Now, there are use cases for it, but it requires a lot of maintenance and has a lot of weird downsides and oversights. Like, if you're doing a fire build and you're using the Elemental Adept feat to ignore enemy fire resistance, well, your heat is going to start ignoring your own fire resistance, too. And that's annoying. That's really annoying. If you're doing like fully optimized max damage fire build stuff in Act 3, and you've got, say, Marco Heschker attuned to fire in one hand, and then Rhapsody in the other, and you've got Elemental Adept, okay, your heat is doing a lot of damage to you every turn. So if you're not wearing, like, Helldusk armor, even with Helldusk armor, you're still taking damage, because it ignores your resistance. It's very scuffed. I don't love it. I told us. How are you? Can Warlock spells use other spell slots? Yes.
Yes?
These Barcus still works
I'm
as
sure
Thunder.
you would.
Ooh, Monstrosity Slaying. Undead Slaying. Let's go, Barcus. Legend himself. I have not been this low on Alchemist Fires in a long time, and it feels weird. Would be max 7 extra damage from heat, unless there's some crazy rider cheese. You can have that plus 7, and it's 7 to the floor as well. So, like, there are some good breakpoints you could hit with that. Applying it to a fireball is probably the best use case, because it will apply that 7 to each target hit. I don't know if you saw it, level 8 rangers, level 6 land druids are immune to spike growth. The damage part too? That's cool. Yep. That's pretty cool. Pure class Hunter W. Pure class Beastmaster W. No one really pure classes Gloom that high, but maybe consider it. Is this gonna be the spec for the act finale? Do I want to respec to be on odd wisdom? I think that would be reasonable in this situation. Being on 9 charisma, 15 wisdom. I already don't have as much strength as I want, though. Here's my issue. Can't carry much with my strength. Like this. I don't really have places to pull from. I need more universal res. More vigilance. My summon situation is all kinds of fucked. I need to get more summon scrolls. Bloodlust for Moonrise Roof might be mandatory. Add a mod that rolls initiative on a D20 game feels different. Initiative on a D20 makes this game's balance worse. Because the early game just becomes a coin flip on whether you're allowed to play, unless you use very specific enemy can't do shit to me regardless strats. And using those the entire game gets really boring really quickly, in my opinion. What is so heavy? I suppose I don't need the Soulbreaker Greatsword as much right now. Incandescent Staff as a fireball use, that could be quite good. Don't need Staff of Arcane Blessing. Morning Frost can go for now, too. I do 4-man teams? Yeah, it's even worse there. Because if initiative is on a d20 and you are running a full party of 4, if you are not next to each other in the initiative, then you cannot act together on the same turn, making every turn take 5 times as long, if not more. It's worse. Also, if you have initiative rolled on a d20, enjoy enjoy certain fights. Enjoy Cazador. Gortash. Enjoy. Game was not designed to be on a d20, and that's a good thing. Name the shield you wanted to get from Marcus. Shield of Scorching Reprisal. Something I thought about this trident is I could try disarming Aelin for my own future benefit. Because she will keep whatever weapon you equip her with here for the rest of the game. I did once give her Voss's sword. Mostly wanted Alert to not be OP. So Alert is still strong on a d20. Like, why do you think it's not? Yeah, this is a conversation we've had a lot on the stream, so I'll go into it again. Initiative going from a d4 to a d20 does not make Alert any less good. Because you need more initiative bonuses to reduce the chances of you just getting dumpstered by things that are completely out of your control, because introducing more randomness to the system of a game that is not designed around pure randomness like that is just going to mean you need more initiative. So, like, if goblins with their +2 modifier are capable of rolling a maximum of 6 in vanilla BG3, changing how it works in patch 7, no, they're not. Just, it's a popular thing for people to express that they wish it was on a d20 or to use mods to make it a d20, and it's worse game design. So, a goblin in Act 1, first 15 minutes of the game, in BG3, vanilla can roll up to a 6. So if you were, say, a level 3 Gloomstalker with 16 dexterity, well, you have +6 for your bonuses. So you always outspeed goblins. It allows you to play the video game. It allows you to build around hitting important initiative brackets. As soon as that goes to a d20, you could have every initiative bonus available in an Act 1, and a random goblin 15 minutes into the game can outspeed you, crit you for a max roll of Fury of the Small, and one-shot you. Yay, that's fun. Now, of course, there's counterplay to that. Running around Sanctuaried at all times, running around in Darkness Clouds at all times, but that's restrictive. It's reducing the things you can do in the game. It's not fun. And if we look at the later game, well, in the Act 2 finale, things don't really have too high initiative bonuses unless you've got Karnas participating in the rooftop fight. Ketheric has low initiative bonuses, so do all the Necromites, so do all the Merkelites, so does the Mind Flayer in Merkel's arena, so does Isabel in the Merkel arena. So Alert is a non-factor there, even though I really like it still. And then in Act 3, a ton more initiative gear is available in the game, which you would still just need to use that plus Alert to have a chance to outspeed the likes of Cazador, Gortash, and Orin. Because Cazador and Gortash have +10 to their initiative. +10. If you are rolling on a d20 and they have +10, You still need alert to be competitive there. Unless you are also wearing every piece of initiative gear in the game, in which case you still aren't guaranteed to get a favorable outcome, but at that point the fight starts, your initiative gear did nothing for you, and you don't have any of your preferred gear equipped. So, like, what's the point? I think this just goes in the category of there's some people who cannot accept that BG3 is not tabletop. It works differently than tabletop, and that's okay. Anyway, rant over. Hey Leia, how are you? We didn't even have to spend channel points on it. Yeah. I'm easy like that
Quite the
sometimes.
cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Alert still costs a feed at the end of the day. It's not this free thing people think it is. Yeah, like, it's very, very good. But I just... The discourse around alert is weird. You either have people saying it's... People incorrectly saying it's useless because you could just have high dex. No, that doesn't completely solve the problem. Or you have people saying it's the most OP thing ever and I need to completely break the balance of a game with an ill-conceived mod to stop myself from using it. It's like,
I don't believe it. They can't be.
it's just weird.
No!
The girl must learn. Fear not, girl.
If they're
Hey Everest, how are you? Good, thanks. Beside myself with anxiety. First day of school ever. We'll see how he does. How am I? I'm doing okay. Not feeling fantastic today, but like I said earlier, the little one's gonna crush it at school. Everything's gonna be fine. It'll be fine.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Any last minute purchases I want to make from Volo? I would really like to buy this other Condor Elemental. I think what I'm going to have to do is not use Condor Elemental until Merkle, because I do want to have that Earth Elemental there. I'll just have to not blow the load immediately. Always kill the Githanac one near Joaquin's Rest. Might not this time. They turn up later. Nope. They never turn up again. Somehow kill the Fist patrolling the bridge without bearing them down. Yeah, you can throw one bomb. Hey Milak, how are you? You have a mage hand, throw one bomb. It'll explode twice because of gravity, and you will kill 3 of the 4 fists. I don't know of a way to kill all 4 without bomb stacking, but, like, that's fine. I don't know if bomb stacking even kills all 4, to be honest. Might just be the same result. Okay, let's get Shield of Faith. So I use Shovel to bomb the Githyn Co. at the front door, crush and press my friend with it. Hey, nice regiment. You saw the last time I'll be doing that, probably. I mean, on runs where I can't respec, I probably still do that, but we did figure out a strat to do it without bombs, and I prefer non-bomb strats. But the non-bomb strat requires being a level 6 sorcerer for some higher degree of consistency. I guess level 6 sorcerer is my preferred method, followed by being level 7 of anything that naturally gets access to Cloud of Daggers.
I greet you, son child.
Also, we need to stock up from Omelum, because we will never see him again.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Not on this run,
if
anyway.
Anything in my private collection is to your liking.
How am I encumbered? Oh, I'm carrying around so much water. It's that.
So many minds connected.
Put away the trident.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Okay, Dareth. I need a lot, for being honest. I'll do anything for this loot, Dareth. Anything. Yes, even that. Hey, Antares, how are you? What's the plan for today? Today's the big day. Act 2 finale. But like, the hard version, where everything's fucking a lot of enemy. And I don't have much in the way of resources right now, so we're trying to prep as good as I can to overcome that issue. Prospects are not great. I would really like more Alchemist Fires, but this is gonna have to do. 2 haste spore grenades. That leaves me 1 for Merkel. And 1 to use freely for other things. I can sell some things to Dareth, because I will be able to buy them back in Act 3. So, like, if there's a piece of gear that I know I'm not going to use now, but I may use in Act 3, I can sell it to her now and then just buy it back later. Even with that in mind, I'm just kind of like, Do hours of prep work and bomb stack Merkel to subvert expectations. Would really like a crawler mucus. I don't think I can justify it. I have some bloodlust. So, what's the plan for... Oh, I have Shadowfell Balthazar too. I completely forgot that I have to do that fight too. I need poison resistance for that, so I need to have protection from poison prepared. Do I? Yeah. I get enough mats for a 3rd level spell slot elixir? No, just a 2nd. I'd use it anyway. Balthazar's minions and they really love to shove. They do. They do. That's something I'm going to have to be very careful about. Alright. Your new elixir tier list. Only some bloodlust.
We take death.
All right. What now?
Eat. Come.
Don't waste a step.
What about Drake Throating, actually? Yeah, I Drake Throat Titan String. I guess I don't need that much AC with this setup. We can do like strange conduit. And what do I concentrate on here? I guess I could just do resistance.
Still alive. So that's progress. Out of sight, out of mind. I need a little extra edge. I just want a little look. You've made a grave mistake.
A lot of damage. It's not there. Fine. Fine. You're level 10, you want to reach 11 for a Merkle fight? I'm hoping. But, not really going out of my way at this point. We may get there. We probably don't.
Best
Okay,
be
he
on
doesn't
my
know
way.
what to do because there's no way up. I need to be in a spot where he can Ray of Sickness me. Blindness. Chilly blinded. You gonna Misty Step from there, brother? You try again.
Open up.
I village is seated properly.
I think that's DC 17. Yeah, Gek is cracked.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy.
Really, but
In your
Yeah, that's Bliss Wars. I'm gonna get Nir's head, and then we're gonna go get Morning Lord's Radiance. And then we'll finish up the Myconid Colony stuff. Oh, well, I should get the Sharp buffs after Morning Lord's Radiance. Yeah, we'll do that.
the decaying corpse lies before you. The head
bit. Yeah. So we're grabbing all our buffs for the finale. I'm still gonna have to spend some time assessing my resources to see what I need from vendors.
With haste.
I could have planned this in a way where I had the bless from the Dream Guardian for all this too, but like I said earlier, meh. Maybe I get punished for that. And there would be a lesson in that. Not taking advantage of the rare run where I don't have Lae'zel here to block that. Hey, guess who still doesn't have this memorized either? Remember, it's just prepared consistently. He's simply different. I need death now. I'd go to a death counter run and keep going. Yeah.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
I'm just gonna pull it up again. One day I'll memorize it. Okay, Stockhold is mace. That's what I thought, but there was also a chance of me just throwing the hammer on there.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Show you Dawnmaster Seed. I don't know what that means. But it sounds suggestive. There's that XP. It's Morning Lord's Radiance. Let's put on the Moon Lantern. Already have Night Singer's Favor. Fight those skeletons too. Total of 180 XP. Also a guild artisan inspo to take the dagger, but I think maybe I'll save that for after Ketheric. I may have to use inspos on him. We'll see.
Should mind my step.
I have less HP than I want. I may have to change my mind and do a 5th level 8 upcast. Maybe I do that, and then I use the Spellcrux Amulet after I kill the Warden to get that slot back.
That's cute. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
This one I do
Let's see.
memorized.
What did that do? The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
So I can turn into a Gith here. Use the Silver Sword. Get advantage. Saving throws. We go Ray of Protection. Whispering Promise. That's resistant.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Oh, I'm a cleric. I always forget.
You feel... Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? Oh.
Common Cleric W really is common. Such a good class.
An altar to Shah.
I'll leave the dagger here for now.
I'll take that.
Okay. So 19 wisdom for a while, 13 charisma for a while. Should have waited to do my vendoring until now, but that's okay. Did I open the chest for Eversight Ring? I did.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you. Can you hear?
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I kinda want to put water on the roof, too. No, that would affect Aelin. No, that would be a bad idea. I wouldn't be able to control that. Because everyone would take damage from the electrified water. And I don't actually know exactly where Karnas is standing, so it's possible that I would just die by starting the fight. If anyone died to the water on the first turn.
We are each of us threads in her design.
What's up for discussion?
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Third level spell slot elixir, I do like that idea. Can't afford it. Anything else I need to grab in this act right now? No. Got all the arcane turrets. Welcome back, True Hole. Coming in the spirit of trade. No, the spirit of trade does not mean beating Scratch. I was thinking it. And so were you, clearly. I still don't know what weapons I'm going to be using on the Moonrise Roof, because getting like 32 AC would be pretty good for making it so attack rolls aren't threatening to me, but psychic resistance for dealing with Karnas would be quite nice.
Moving in.
I think I'd do this, because I need initiative to beat Karnas as well. Cat. Nobody cares about the cat in Act 3. Everyone would lose their mind taking free XP from scratch. Well, I care about the cat in Act 3. What are you doing?
Something's on my
About the
mind.
Swamp Frog XP. It is 1 XP. You are right. Oh, actually, I forgot stuff.
Come. We must speak.
Alright, one sec.
Peacebringer. It has a... There may be no... Peacebringer.
Cast shield. Shouldn't be able to do that.
Another fight. Let's go. Still breathing, despite everything.
Ula? Oh, it's okay. We're killing her too. Don't get me with your stupid pacifying spores bullshit. Pushing Swa is such good value. Iconids, I know. I know. Unfortunately, XP and hastening spores are on the menu.
Defend the circle. Stop the decay.
Breathe deep and move.
Not in the water. Unfortunate. fungi are friends, not food, but fungi are delicious. What do you mean? Did I destroy that barrel stock? Totally did. Oops. Hot Flash's best weapons work with Glamour Gain. Makes sense. Oh yeah, let's look at my bow damage, actually. What's that looking like? Oh. Nice. Normal damage. Normal.
Spores.
You have circle glut.
Yeah, circle blood. How much do you weigh? Oh, I didn't mean to push him that far. I can't loot him now. Whoops. Oh well. My bad. Zero's the only vendor selling post angelic slumber. She sells those? Lucretia sells reprieve. Are you saying Rose sells long rest potions? Bought one. Don't know if it's bugged. Was almost bad. It wouldn't be a bug. Her having one is cool info. Brew Priestess got to death for the second time this playthrough. Alright, forgot to kill Thula. Just take care of that.
This calls for careful footwork.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old woman?
I'm done. I
Hey,
can't
Lil's
wait to
Royce.
sleep.
Quag XP! The Blurg and Omelum. I'm talking. They're not going to be in Act 3. Problem is, Omelum is fully capable of killing me. And Blurg, depending on if he decides to cast any of the scrolls he's selling, maybe him too.
Anything of use? Should mind my step.
Just saying you're talking about killing everything. Well, nothing. They're kind of chill. looking away. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Have I got everything then?
I don't think I'm gonna do it. Dareth, you wanna?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Never want the easy part. At the ready.
She has her noble stock. Kill Aaron. What do you think I'm doing? Hey Cass, how are you? I'm okay today. Feeling a little woo, but very excited for the fights we have on the agenda.
Very well.
I don't know what we would have done without you. As a of course.
Hold monster scroll. Based. I guess hold monster on Karnas isn't the craziest thing. Ooh, expensive, man. You can have those. That, I suppose. 2 of those.
Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking.
Not the crit.
Keep going.
Oh no. How much damage we just... Oh man. Sorry. Watching you, I wonder if a strike cleric archer damage is crazy and not even wasting any spell slots. Yeah, bows are just good in this game, and yeah, you can use good bows on any character. The fact that Divine Strike goes this hard is not something I expected with bows specifically. Yeah, it just kind of... This was not the plan, I'm just doing it. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised as well. I would kind of like to construct another cleric run around doing this. Maybe with a different domain? Like, War Cleric doing this would go pretty hard. Nature would get to choose different elements with their Divine Strike. They'd get a choice of 3. I think it's 3. We're done with this map. No need to go to Esther. Blood will Wargas. I've never had this quest this way. I hope this doesn't break my ability to use Connor later. Were there any other preparations I needed to make in the Shadow Curse lands? I don't think so. And that's, yeah, at least picked. There's a bit of nuance there. Because the first companion you run into,
Want to have a word?
Welcome
the first
back.
2,
Have
Lae'zel
you made any new
and Shadowheart.
discoveries?
And the game is very insistent about putting Shadowheart in your camp specifically. There's a lot of fail-safes there. It's hard to not recruit her without just murdering her on first meeting, I should say.
Everything in my private collection is to your liking.
Wish I could. I'll use Zorel's shield after I kill her.
Very could sustain an entire village if
Working on spell rebalance still, it's up with me. Not too much. Looking forward to the fights we've got today. So Shadowfell Balthazar. Honestly, what if I just Divine Strike him off the fucking edge? That'd be pretty cool. So, because I have to do Shadowfell Balthazar, there's gonna be a... I'm gonna have Shadowheart in the party in a combat here, doing nothing, I suppose. How do I manage that? I know what I'll do. When we go into the Shadowfell, I'm gonna just have her jump into the pit. Yeah, I'm gonna have her jump into the pit and be dead.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
That's how I'll handle that. Not as many invis pots as I would like. Make it work.
Have I got everything then?
Okay. That's everything I can think of. I have all of my buffs. Do it. I like how I got the Verge of Shadows fast travel before I got the Gauntlet of Shar fast travel.
Light on my feet.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Purple
I'll
checking
just
all
make
over.
myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
We're good.
Good time for a chat.
May the darkness protect you. All right.
I guess she's too encumbered to actually do any of that jumping I mentioned, so her whole inventory minus the Spear of Night. Pass that to Karlak for now.
Let's move.
One Revivify.
This must be where initiates undertook
cucumber.
their final preparations. The end is near.
We pet His Majesty. We did not. Striding. Cat, calm down. Cat.
This must be the last step. All right. Let's get on with it.
Looking ahead.
Cat. Up it.
Your party.
We killed the cat for XP? No, I didn't. It died, but I didn't kill it. Let's do it.
Doesn't it curl?
I'm in the back. How are you?
This is the Dark Lady's dimension.
Alright, so Balthazar is here.
I feel lighter and burdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Cat, stop it.
Just a little bit further. See my actions in addition. Hear my words.
Low speed from Balthazar, kill him upstairs and then there. No, I didn't fight him upstairs at all.
But that'll fill my pack.
Specifically so that I could fight him here.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Descend to her.
I have vanquished your foes. Lady Shaz's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Ever tried to do a minimum casualties run? Wonder how few enemies you can kill to still beat the game.
Lady Shaz's will
You don't
shall
need
be
to
done,
personally
as
kill
sure as night
anything
will fall.
to beat the game. The only things that have to die are Ketheric, at least on current patch, are Ketheric and Orin. Before this patch, it was only Ketheric.
There's no time to waste.
But you don't have to personally be the one killing either of them, technically. So if you consider standing there and watching them die to be not you killing, then
Bal,
Keep back. Fly.
Does this work in honor mode?
First
Find
step is
out.
the hardest.
Thank me for testing.
Let us make short work of this.
Possible to KO Balthasar and go into Shadowfell. You cannot KO undead. Breaking down his body wasn't the end of him. I want them to start completely ignoring Shadowheart, so we're gonna actually expend an Invis pot here. I don't want her in the fight. They don't spend actions doing this, just a little bit of movement, so.
Blood comes easy these days.
You are an Oathbreaker. You have Aura of Hate. Does Aura of Hate stack? Doesn't appear to. Good to know. Do you have Perfect Center? You have Alert. Right, okay. I'll use a Flight Potion. We're in the Astral Plane, so I have extra carry weight. So I can switch to Bloodlust if I need to. Problem is I don't have that much in the way of Cloud Giants, so resistant to that. Part of me wants to Guardian of Faith here. It would get swarmed pretty quickly. Eversight Ring might be worth my time, actually. Let's equip that so they won't cast Blindness on me.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your follies.
Will he run out of Misty Step, do you think?
Better hide.
Ah, their AI still is accounting for her. Awkward. I guess they'll go with the original plan of having Shadowheart jump off to her death. To spell slots. If he was a player, he would be, but like, not all NPCs use spell slots, and I'm not sure if Balthazar completely adheres to that. Like, I don't have another Cloud Giant, so I'm hesitant to switch. That would be juicy. Not worried about that archer. Good. Suppose I get XP doing this. That's nice. Hadn't really thought of that. Grave Sickness? Cloud Kill? Fine. You rolled very low on that damage. Alright, shard.
I won't give in.
I think he does use spell slots. That's good info, Charizard. Yeah, shame on you. Attitude does carry over between acts on an NPC. So that's why getting Attitude with Damon, with Dareth, with Ro Moonglow can be really good. Let's hope for another Cloud Kill low roll. Pretty low. Into Thunder, that's fine. Spiritual weapon in.
Your time runs short. Born.
Love Arcane Interference arrows. They're very useful. Yeah. Probably go for a Thunder Wave to clear these out. I'll try War Cleric Archer. You think it's better to go full 12 or to multi-class? I think multi-classing is probably great. You're gonna need 8 levels to get Divine Strike, but that gets you those 2 feats. Maybe you go to level 9 to pick up 5th level Cleric spellcasting, because there's some good spells on that list. But if you're focusing on martial stuff, I suppose you don't really need that. Yeah, I think multi-classing to get extra shots per round is gonna be good. Whether that ends up taking the shape of doing Swords Bards, you get Slashing Flourish. Whether that's Fighter for Action Surge, Gloom Stalker for Dread Ambusher. I think doing that in some capacity would be wise. More or less experienced to fight Balthazar here instead of his office. No idea, actually. I think, well, he has a lot more things here, so if these are all XP, then this is more, because I killed all the Justiciars. So. Can't kill Flesh and the Ghouls anymore. I could kill them before doing this in the future. Yeah, I could. As long as that doesn't make Balthazar perm hostile, then yeah. Well, even if it does, if he's still alive there, he should still show up here. Yeah. Reduce movement speed from right across stacks. Not. Well, there's ongoing debate over that in tabletop, I suppose. No? No asterisk. Do Thunderwave next turn. We can keep doing damage to Balthazar with Backlash. I could probably get away with Psionic Overload. A lot of resistance, though. Don't really need another spiritual weapon right now. No, this is fun. Stay right here. Hey Duck, how are you? Welcome back. What are you rolling? You plus 10. Okay. They can hit me. They have disadvantage, so they won't hit me, but they can. I'll just do this. It won't hit me, sounds like someone who's about to get hit. Hopefully I can target Shadowheart with Revived by Scroll. She should have a Soul Wisp somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. Maybe I'll have to do that before the fight is over. I bet he's gonna try to shove me. I have Boots of Striding on, so yeah, I'm afraid of that too. Just an Undead dies a Backlash. So look at this Divine Strike damage. Hello? Boots of Striding and high AC clears Act 2 so well. It does. Diving... Oh, Divine Strike. So, Morning Lord's Radiance is the radiant damage there.
healing.
Noblesse decided not to risk it. I actually did go there, say. But I didn't feel like playing around the bless. I just wanted to get it out of the way so I wouldn't forget.
And Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter.
Not. Are you ready?
We need to leave. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
We made friends with Shart, so she didn't kill Aelin.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
So yeah, I guess Shadowfell Balthazar is just, like, pretty good XP. More XP for the pile. Would have never known. Raw Dog Balthazar in the room, meet him every time. Yeah, I usually just have the Justiciars kill him.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
What? She took.
Okay, don't die to the Shadow Curse. She's got Isabel's blessing. She's not heading out without Isabel's blessing. We're okay. Holy Lance all makes sense. For all the horny memes of PG3, I raw dog Balthazar is not a sentence I ever thought I'd see. Fair enough. Okay, so Aelin does kill some of these. Oh, Jaheira is still here. That surprises me. Okay. Hi, Jaheira. I did not expect her to be here.
No traps, please.
Another parasite. Collected.
So yeah,
It might
Aelin
be
still
useful.
just cleans up.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Seems like his prophecy missed a crucial part, though. Didn't say who gave the angel back her wings.
Victory. I'm the last one standing.
I didn't know she has dialogue for this. I've never seen
But
this.
I wouldn't be
This is
if it weren't
actually
for
sick.
you. So, what do you say? Shall we take the final
Cowards
steps
won't less romance
together?
Jaheira onto Ethel or Balthazar. Jaheira romance is BG2. You know how to make glyph warding detonation more consistent? It's the pushing one. Probably Divination Wizard, and then you know, anyone who fails, it would prompt you to be able to like change their role with a board and die. What the fuck is this line, by the way? It would be my honor.
And mine. Lead on.
Cat, can you, like, not...
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Oh, talked about making sure how it pushes. Oh, I don't have much experience with that spell, Ness. I don't think I have any, useful input there. Okay, Cat is choosing the worst time to just kind of flip out. Hang on, give me a minute. What do you need, man? You're making my life difficult here. Is it tossing off the food? He's choosing, like, the actual worst time to get in his rat arc. Okay, stay over there. Is there a way to finish the Zathis quest without having to go in it? You could send a companion in it, I guess. If Jahira is alive, does this mean there's a chance of having someone with the Dirge in Act 3 do a co-op session, trigger the fight, and then dip, so you have to fight them both? So you have to fight them both. I don't know what you mean by them both, Machete. Alright, there's our tadpoles.
Swiftly, if you please. These knees do not bend easily.
What now? Never wanted the easy path.
Your corpses will look magnificent hanging from the
Risk being in open view.
Like Insect Plague here. Lentar's still an ally right now. It's like a perilous stakes in.
What are you waiting for?
I like a 5th level Call Lightning here.
You dare? You have been. And for what? That.
Surprise round.
Ever ready?
Good job, Hero.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hey, where'd my surface go? That's weird. Do I speed pot here? I think I do.
You still have time to surrender.
Right now. Okay, this will be fine.
I think we have given offense.
Switch to Hero to Bloodlust, which I should have done before, but it's fine.
Time to put your nails to the test. Can't believe you'd betray the absolute. Idiot! Come on, man!
Orders.
2 archers up top.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Failed counter spell. Good try, Zero.
What must be done?
That's a Bloodlust Shahira. Can I thorn whip this guy off?
It is already over.
Shahira and missing attack rolls. Name a more iconic duo. I actually really don't like her being in this position.
No choice but to keep going. Hope your soul is in good hands.
We're gonna improvise melee her back. So Zarel can black hole me. Not really worried about that anymore, though. This electrified surface is gonna not be electrified very shortly.
No better moment.
Fine. Zarel's dead, that's what's important. Loss of concentration is annoying, but not really unexpected.
Don't waste a step.
I take reactions because I'm electrocuted. Wrong ring problems.
Not but another harvest.
Jahira probably dies here, but we'll see.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Survival instinct. Could have sanctuary too, but
And I thought we were going to be friends.
really? That crit? Fine. There's the warden. stopped from joining combat because of the ice surface. Hockey rink DLC. Here is not so great at concentration.
Consider my hackles raised.
Just 2 wild shape charges. I don't want to have her burn one yet.
Can't even catch my breath.
Got this archer. Got that adept. I'll use my bonus action to... Yeah, let's get oil sharpness on my buff.
Very well.
Here, I can go out here and be safe.
Survival is all that matters.
More ice. Might be able to split this into an extra combat. If I invis, I might actually be able to force a surprise round on them.
With haste.
No surprise round, but that's okay.
I think I could go another round.
I have a scroll that's guaranteed damage for this. Cloud kill would be okay. Wasteful though. Let's use her spell slot. This will do more damage.
Never a dull moment.
I'm using a lot of resources here. Remember, I still have the jail fight, and then I still have top, that whole thing. Failed to hear out here, I think. You have a void bulb. I don't jump up.
What path lies before me?
Still standing. No matter what you heard, take them unawares.
You can hide now. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. That's why I use the spiritual weapon. Long rest, no penalty. I can cut their tips on the roof, at least if needed. Well, I do have all of the buffs that I want to keep, so. Some penalty. I'm surprised that hit down there, but okay, I will not question.
Red in tooth and claw.
Where do I go from here?
I love Tempest Cleric. Boys, you guys excited for Saturday? I'm very excited. Co-op playthrough continuing on Saturday, chat. If schedule's still aligned. Let's have to hear it. It's a call lightning in first.
Well, so much for peace.
This is the easy part.
Just gonna fight for the strength potion. I'm pretty agreeable. Whatever. I don't need any stuff because like I'm mostly casting and shooting a bow, so meh, whatever. You still have Death Ward. Do I have an arrow of lightning by any chance? I do.
Ready. No one hides like a harper.
Still on my feet.
I don't need it all. Just guess it just goes to Naz. Yeah. Unless Naz for some reason doesn't want it, then I'll take it. But like, I didn't expect this. That's actually really awkward. Might have to wait out the duration of that spell because I don't want to go through that. Warden drank her invis pot. I don't know where she is. Hunger at the door. Nice. Guess I can do this.
Time to push my luck again.
Onward.
So I made them bleed so they'd have disadvantage on the concentration saving throw. Strength bottom useless except for a decoy strat. What do you mean? You are John Barr. Unless you're using native strength. I'm not really meleeing. I'm doing Eldritch Blasting and bow.
War is an old woman's game.
That line actually goes so hard. What the fuck? Did you hear just bars? War is an old woman's game?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Is there any water around here?
Death greets us all, but not today. War is an old woman's game.
Good job. Sure. You did 4 damage, I'm proud.
This is worth the cost.
Grace. Let's use no Mater arrow. Sure.
Out of sight.
Bracing increases your chances of crit missing. It's canon. Nice, Jaheira. Well done. Now I need to make sure I don't accidentally launch the warden off the edge. Sure.
A moment to plan.
Isaac is an old woman's game. Yeah, apparently.
Have to keep going.
I think I could go another round. Watch for the hidden hand.
Ow. You hit me for a lot. Let's go ahead and drink one of these. Okay, front door Moonrise. Just me and temp companion Jaheira. Slow and steady.
Can't slow down.
We might still get 11. Because there's still, a jail fight. There's still, everyone who's helping Ketherick upstairs, XP-wise. We might still hit 11 pre-Merkle.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Repulsor has spell success 4/6, whereas Glyph has spell success 4/6 target to entity. That's interesting. That's for another speed pot. Take that. So those goblins didn't show up. I should have killed them.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
But now we know. There's definitely a few more NPCs I could have killed. Doesn't look like any of... Wait, this guy's still just asleep? Okay. Bro slept through the battle. Betty? Yeah, he's in the bed.
So
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Killed Jaheira. Oh my god. If he had double crit, she would have died.
If not over, then through. Let's have a look.
Yeah, that is definitely a funny, fun they hid. Because how many players actually see that guy just chilling in bed? That's where he is if he makes it to Moonrise the whole time, but the fact that he sleeps through the battle too, incredible. No notes. He chops relative or something. I don't know. I think so. You never know. Kansif's still around. Kansif hangs out here. Yeah, Kansif is just chilling. Not even hostile.
It was an honor to walk the shadows at your side. A little more inviting.
Guess I didn't have to kill him. Okay. Well, about that, Kansif. Hang on.
Deadlier than ever.
Did he give you XP? He did.
How much farther can I go? Let's see what you're hiding.
A violence.
Consider my hackles erased.
Where do I go from here?
Silly damage. Silly.
Breathe deep and move.
Sylvanas softened my steps.
Bro's minding his business. Yeah. Yeah. The Karnas live, keep the lantern. It's not a common playthrough choice. Yeah, GM. The theme of this run is doing the hardest version of every boss fight. So, Karnas being up there helping Ketheric against me is going to be the hardest hardest thing. So, at least that was the thought process. Jaheira not doing so great on spell slots. Not even the right ring. What am I cooking?
Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen everything. catch my breath.
No, she has combat chatter like that. Pretty good boast for DJ. Well done. Forgot to have Jaheira do anything.
Snap a twig or a toe.
No choice but to keep going.
Should've done that last turn. Rolls in here. It's not in here.
Here goes nothing. One day I'll catch a break.
If you don't deal with Marcus before the finale, his corpse is here. Here's Mig. And Zealot Fala. Make me want to know if Breaker Paladin run bring Karnas as a pet with Ketheric. Versus Ketheric. Sounds fun. Marcus alive here on some occasion, don't remember what it was. If you help him successfully deliver Isabel, I think he lives. So the question is if I use my long rest potion right now. I think I need corpses. Oh wait, I have the jail fight to do. Just for gore. I'm gonna go do that. So actually, for DJ, you can chill here. You're not going too out. We're in the act finale right now, Mikolash. Also, happy belated birthday. I hope your birthday stream was good. Chat, say happy birthday to Mikolash. I'm gonna save that. So this will be... I want to go down there with Spirit Guardians on. Do I have your wounds prepped? I want that prepped.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Thank you so much for taking care of Mikolash, Sora. I appreciate it. Why removing spells at all? Because I don't like using the extra slots after I no longer have the wisdom, and I know I forget, but yeah, you're right. Right now I should just fill the slots. Hey, Sora, thank you for taking care of All-Time Lowly as well. I appreciate it. Figuring out what I want. I'm in here. Still shovel.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Better than nothing.
Gathering will.
Support? Yeah, it's because last light fell.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Modded class? No, this is base game. Completely vanilla. No mods installed. Is that Helldusk armor? How to get it already? You can break Raphael's AI by interrupting his conversation the first time he tries to teleport in front of you and talk to you in Act 1. Then that'll cause him to show up in your camp the first time you try to leave Act 1. And then you can knock him out in a silence bubble there. What class and subclass? Cleric, Tempest Domain. Doing pretty well XP-wise here. I think we might have it. It'll be very close. I can still go kill Sister Lidwin and the Sharon skeletons. Maybe get the inspo and the Gauntlet of Char for putting all the gems in. We might still be able to get it. Love backlash. Yeah, Merkelites that have this incubate death ability, including Ketheric, are really stupid about it. If they don't have a valid enemy target but they still want to do it, they'll just put it at their own feet and take damage when it spawns. It's pretty amusing. They're doing good damage to themselves. I want to expand this water surface. It would take me a few turns to switch all the relevant gear, actually.
these days.
Top 10 unlikely allies in Baldur's Gate 3. The fourth one will surprise you. Merkel lights after the skeleton bursts in front of them. Oh no, the consequences of my action. Maybe it's part of their prayers. Could be. That is a juicy group. Oh. Mm. Mm-mm. Fire resist, I have necrotic resist. I don't have to be too afraid. Double reveal yourself here. Still gonna just incubate death to yourself? There it is. Such high accuracy, 90 with disadvantage, 95 base. I have 18 dexterity. I have bliss spores. I'm proficient with the weapon that I'm using. Thank you for taking that shovel. It's raining quite hard here, so if you hear background noise, that's what it is. I apologize. Blasted yourself for 14 damage for like 3 rounds in a row. I'm not really having to do much here. A level 200 weight here. Nice. Tempest Cleric's also a destructive wrath. Tempest Cleric is just the I'm better at everything class. It's great. Look at that damage.
These boots have seen everything.
That's jail fight. Nice and easy.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, we'll hit 11 in the colony, because there's all the XP of the people on the roof. There's about 6,000 in the colony before Merkel doing everything there. Yeah, we'll get 11 pre-Merkel. If I save Spellcrux Amulet, I can use that to restore my 6th level spell slot. $6,000 in the colony, something between 5 and 6. 5340? Yeah, something in that region. So if it's 5340, I may need to actually clean up a little XP before we go down there. Good shout. But we'll make it. We'll make
What's
it.
inside?
I believe. Because there's going to be a lot of XP on the roof. One for Diva or Hero's Feast? Both. If I save Spellcrux Amulet, I can refill my 6th level slot once. We could use the tentacle rest thing to refill it as well, so I'll be able to cast 3 6th level spells. Oh yeah, I didn't kill anyone at the docks. What does this look like?
Here we go.
Everybody who hangs out here was in the fight. Okay. 5450. Gotcha. 1 tentacle rest, please. Killing these two ahead of time also didn't affect anything because they would be dead out front. I verified that. I have a long rest potion as well. Thinking. There's no poison damage to worry about. I have my Divine Intervention too. I could actually spam a ton of 6th level spell slots. Because I can use that.
I stand ready to reinforce.
Yeah, we're gonna do 3rd level 8. I drink my long rest potion. Been rain recently on rooftop? There has not been. Yeah, no, I did not put water up there. I thought about doing it, but then I decided not to because that could result in Karnus just killing me outside of my control. So I decided against it in the end.
Steps.
Chihira is mostly out of spell slots. Means I'll switch her to Vigilance, and she'll mostly be blasting with scrolls, I think. I don't really have the elixirs to put something on each of these. So... yeah, good luck.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, here. Harness is going to reduce my AC, so I want good AC. But I want psychic resistance. Shapeshifter's Boon, turn into a gift. What if we tell Jahira to stay, attack her to make her 10 possible, go invisible, break battles, she heal, and get all spell slots back? Thank you for testing. Ring of Elemental Infusion could be good on this. I think I like Eversight Ring, and then I can do Darkness stuff, maybe? Like, if I have Jaheira cast a Darkness Scroll for me to stand it, it's not the worst option. Go Crusher's Ring. We'll go Crusher's Ring here. I've heard they wanted to fix so you can benefit from the sword by shapeshifting into Gith. I heard from who?
Breathe deep and move.
Fixing the lantern doesn't affect magical darkness, correct? Correct. No, it seems obvious. No, it's a good question. Alright, so I need flight. Flight, jump, feather, fall. Spirit Guardian stash. Amulet-wise, what do I like here? Misty Step Amulet honestly seems like a good play. I don't have too much in the way of Misty Step access. So yeah, we'll do that. Initiative could be a problem. Karnas is going to go first, unless he rolls really badly. I will have Aelin here.
Watch your elders and learn.
I'm gonna have Jaheira cast a Blur Scroll on herself.
Wherever we go, gods, let there be something green. At your command.
Flight.
No time to rest.
I'll do a Helldust Flight. Spirit Guardians.
What have you done?
Or Persuasive. Less staff. I can only concentrate on one thing.
Unlike Isabel, you have beat.
Rise, you dog!
I was.
He will. The gods!
Where is Karnas? He rolled like shit. He spawns there? Alright, that's toxic, actually. Is he patrolling? Or... that's actually a crazy spawn point. If I had to pick a worst possible place for him to be, it is there.
I won't give in.
That's crazy. Tell you these are there. Thought you knew. No, I haven't seen Karnas on the roof since like a year ago. So, yeah. But it's okay. I'm never punished after all. Guardian of Faith on Ketheric goes crazy here, actually. Use the Misty Step for the amulet. So a fireball is gonna kill all my summons immediately. There's nothing I can do about it at this point. But that fireball is not being directed at Jaheira. So... We need to figure out what I need value from my elemental. I think my elemental needs to just stall Karnas. I think that's the best I can hope for. Good luck, buddy. Oh, the immediate crit. Look at this damage, man. He hit this method so fucking hard. But he went prone. So that's something. Can I, like... I put you to sleep? No? Fine. Don't slip.
You still have time to surrender.
What can I most effectively have Jaheira do? I want her to fly probably up here. Artis can stand up and jump to her. But... Freezing Sphere is a good click. Huge. We're gonna have fire resistance now. At least 2 turns of blur left. Yeah. Hey, you didn't hit shovel in the method, that's good. Make a shovel a strength pot. for the Guardian. And he missed? Incredible. Incredible. Guardian of Faith is so fucking good.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Okay, Ayla. Fly through there? No? Right, you can fly. That's fine. I love Guardian of Faith so much. Easily one of my favorite spells in the game. Insanely valuable. And not overstated. Be overlooking why it's good. It does 20 radiant damage every time it hits. It attacks whenever anyone in its radius attacks an ally. So like if I'm standing next to it and Ketherick swings at me, Guardian Faith's gonna attack Ketherick. It hits itself for the same amount each time, but you can give it more HP. To have it last longer. It's just a very efficient, I'm gonna keep hitting for 20 damage a bunch of times summon. And as you saw, Ketherick wasted his turn attacking it. He missed one, took some damage, and then he used one of his smites. Very good situationally. Yeah, you just need to position it well. But, position it well, then.
Still on my feet.
A speed pod is in order here. We just see Adepts misuse it a lot in Moonrise, so it feels like it's bad and does nothing. It's really, really fucking good. Though Jaheira did get hit with Deadly Orders, which I don't love. She's baned. Love that. All the Necromites are going to be attacking her. Possibly also Squire. Do I have many target arrows? I do. Any target or smoke powder arrow would have gone crazy here, but that's okay. I don't want Karnus getting over here. I need to clean up ads now, so that doesn't become a problem. Sorry, 3 to 24 to nearby creatures. Okay. Necromite's over there. I'm weak. I would like to hear it to live, so I'm gonna have her invis. And then fly. Over here. Excellent work, Shovel. Issue with Garden was user error. Enemies move out of range before attacking because it did a terrible job positioning properly using your enemies that were rooted when you're allowed watching your stream. I'm really happy to hear that, Snafu. And your analysis is spot on. It's one of those things. If you don't place it in a way where it's helpful, it does exactly nothing. Heather got slowed and went prone. Massive. Hey, Nemesis. Going well? Going well. Air Elemental can target through Sanctuary, if you're confused as to why that was happening.
So much for peace.
Okay. Monstrosity slaying. Let's brace. Oh no, I brace. That means it's gonna miss. Hey, it didn't miss. Neat. It knocked him into the ice where he went prone. I only one it feels whenever I make a party without a cleric, I keep thinking, oh, wish that one character was a cleric. I am definitely in the same boat there. Very good damage. Kind of tempted to greed some more damage, but I'm not going to. He's never gonna survival instinct you here. So I like to make sure she lives. Good cleric, how good is a 1-level dip with Tempest? It can be good. You get a lot of good proficiencies. Harness went prone again.
Solana soften my steps.
Let's get Shovel invisible. Aelin went down, but that's okay. Ketherick's not doing much. Aelin's up. This turn order is actually really good, because Ketherick should prioritize Aelin somewhat consistently. Let's keep it icy. Cleric's full caster right, multiclassing wizard with cleric won't result in any lost spell slots or nth level spells as long as I can scroll them. You will lose access to the higher level spells that a cleric or wizard can get that are not wizard scrolls, but yeah, you get the same spell slots. Nice crit.
Another fight. Let's go.
So I'll be lethargic next turn. I have enough movement to do this. Let's get Spirit Guardian's damage in. Return trip. Down to go for a barbed arrow. Strike. Harness down. Massive. Let's get a spiritual weapon in.
Onward.
Let's keep Chihira safe. Shovel. Reveal. Clerics don't get extra attack. They do not. Supposed to sell Titan String and use Giant Breaker instead. Sorry, I'm playing wrong. Thank you, Shovel. I think he's going to look for Chihira. I think that's what's happening. Yes, I know this one isn't in the fight. This is intention. I wanted to get rid of its armor of Agathis.
What must be done? Oakfather, ease my way.
Stop having fun. Please suffer. I'll do my best. This turn order is really favorable because Aelin will just keep harassing Ketheric. Spiritual weapon can move these. Strong enough. Yeah. Not really. There to 10.
Can't stay idle.
%. Let's go Oil of Accuracy. Understandable.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Not pinned down just yet. Trying to get rid of Armor of Agathis from as many of them as possible. Or are they being dumb? In like patch 4 or 5, they broke Kethric's spawn Necromites during the fight. They don't join this fight, but however, when Ketheric leaves, I will have to fight all of them at once, so it's still dangerous. Oh, that put them into the fight. See, normally that doesn't happen. I don't know why it worked this time. I'll take it, though. That's kind of a good thing.
Breathing, despite everything.
I think Larian at Alfira is advantage. No. Even in the notes where they're referencing a certain bard, they stress temporary. They're not teasing, people are just not reading, and they're coping.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Kethric's doing all the work damaging him. Wait. And that's not good. Hopefully I'm not soft locked. That's not good.
Time to push my luck again.
It may not matter. Sometimes it matters. I don't know what my last game save was, so I'm gonna back up without saving real quick. It was like 30 minutes ago.
Do you know, I think we have given offense.
For those out of combat necromites, does not work. The throwing works, but it doesn't do anything. +300,000 combat rounds. We'll see. That's what I get for trying to be thorough, prepping for mites. After the fight.
Hope this ends well.
I got 1 lightning damage there.
Always the same old song. Forward.
Suppose you'd fly down to the front and flee. It's not that simple, Mustard. It's the simple solutions did not work on this. This has happened to a couple people here before. Not allowed to haste Aelin. I mean, I could cast it on her, but I don't want to stop concentrating on Spirit Guardian. I also don't want to waste my speed pots on her. She's doing her job already. She's soaking up Kethric's attacks. Kethric is attacked other people very infrequently. Aelin doesn't need to be doing anything else. What exactly is going on here? We'll have to see if there's a problem. The cutscene triggered, so I'm optimistic. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. It worked. So, there were necromites, dead necromites in the turn order. Those can cause a soft lock. Doesn't appear that it happened to me, but it is a documented thing that has occurred. So because I put Jaheira over here, hiding, she shouldn't get pulled into this combat. What's the answer then?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Naz would know. Yeah, Tornado, that's what we're talking about. That exact thing. Did we send Karnas over the edge? No, we kept knocking him prone with ice, and we killed him with cleric archery. Skellies did their job. Are you punished yet, son? Not yet. Oh, we're close enough to hear. Yeah, we gave her enough HP. She doesn't have spell slots. Okay. Don't kill yourself with Agathis damage, Jaheira, please. What's with the potential soft lock? So sometimes you get dead Necromites in the turn order, and they don't get removed by any means. So you're just stuck in a turn order with something that immediately passes its turn, indefinitely. There is no range limit, nothing allows you to break combat, it's just, it's a soft lock. It didn't happen to me, but it has happened to at least 2 people here in this chat.
You've made a grave mistake. One day, I'll catch a break.
There it is. Thank you. Oh, crap. Happened to you once, Toddy? Found a solution on Reddit? Ooh, rare Reddit W incoming? I don't know if I really care if this elemental survives, because I want to switch to Earth for the Merkle fight, so I won't bother healing it right now.
Still breathing, despite everything. Try me.
Okay, Jaheira. Oh wait, she lands 2 attack rolls. She could never.
All's well that ends. Not as
And
bad
let's
as it
see.
could have.
That went really well. Karna slipping on the ice
Thing came from
was
below. We need to find
pretty
out
big.
where it took Ketherick. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
We saw how much damage he did to that 1-4 method.
Anything of use?
That could have been someone else. So I want to say Dolly is dead inside the lantern now. But, let's see.
You peer inside the lantern and see a tangle of blood, bones, and 2 broken wings.
So now I have 2 moon lanterns. But, like, yeah. What's it causes Dolly to die? Or staying in Karnas's care for too long? Leave back to camp, send one person back to Moonrise Invis before going through the door, sprint to the hole and touch it, trigger the cutscene with your party. Yeah, that works in the early stages, and Naz knows more about the mechanics of that than I do. Just enough, XP-wise. Just enough. Do I bring Will for Infernal Rapier? No. Doesn't Moonlighter's protection come from Pixies being alive or to miss something? Shrug. Kind of like Strange Conduit here. Used up this. Do I have this back? Yeah. Let's use this protection from evil and good. Alright, let's go.
The whole yawn.
All of this, sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Hey, Squiz.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hope you're well. It's good to see you.
Still on my feet.
Should never tire of exploring Kepler's fetid hole. Yo, same. Sliding all the way down into Ketheric's stinky hole is my favorite part of this game. Hey Dex, I'm doing well. I'm doing great. How are you?
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
You get a shadow? I don't have a shadow. This is an air elemental. You can get a shadow by bringing Gale to Balthazar's laboratory in Moonrise Towers. But I didn't do that, and that's not what this is. Rare no flush Zevlor. Yeah, we won't be flushing Zevlor this time. Crazy.
Figure it out!
Nice one buried in there, Pogler.
Flayers and civilians.
Get back here, Shocker!
And transformers they kidnap.
Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
So I'm going to read. Catch, disengage.
There are other. The device is open to your task.
Or couldn't have picked a better target, man. Okay, sure. Saved. It's good. This is a very scary fight. You can easily die here. I should have brought psychic resistance, but I forgot. Honor boat's going really well. Let's go, my Concho. That's awesome. Oh no, what did I confess? Gliding all the way down into Kethric's stinky hole is my favorite part of this game. No, yeah, that's true. That's true. How long do you think a hive mind like the elicits would last IRL if humanity was assimilated, knowing the cast things like Twitch chats, YouTube comments, Reddit? It would implode on itself immediately. There's too much brain rot.
Can't slow down.
This is worth using a speed bot. Horny Shell could contain it, true. It gets stunned. It's not good. I was hoping the haste would help my saving throws well enough. What did I roll? Finally punished. I rolled a 4. Am I in the range of Zevlor's Aura of Devotion? Important that I am. but sorry, brother. Need that one dead.
I can't even catch my breath.
Gonna kill Zeppel for his XP. I don't think I need to. But if I'm short after killing everything else down here, yes. Base 6 damage half-orc crit. Yeah, Shurga is apparently like a wizard or some kind of caster. So just nothing really to help the dagger. Other than being a half-orc.
The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? No. By the time I regained my senses, if there are any more survivors to be found, and you...
I'll use a potion.
I'll never be rid of it. There'll be hells to pay for this. If I make it out of here alive.
2906 left. There's Blood of Lathander over here. Yeah, let's go Calisquell. 5 Lathander's light going. Just makes sense. We go Sentinel Shield and Guidance here to try to get this extra tadpole.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's get going.
Potion just save the bother of walking over the flare healing pods.
Brian
Because it's more efficient. I have one actual short rest
tadpoles.
left, and I'm saving the healing pod because that is a long rest and restores
Harvesting
all of my
the
spell
larvae
slots.
indicates they are getting ready
Why would
for
I
something
blow?
big.
Why would I blow that before doing all of the combats that I can with the resources I have? I'm gonna use that right before
A
I'm purple.
parasite, brimming with magic.
God.
Take it.
Okay, talk to mommy. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Time you came.
Okay, I'm back. Ratch died. How? Oh, Mizora and the Oathbreaker Knight are helping me fight this diva in camp. Why are you fighting a diva in camp? Hey, Felicia, how are you? He's back. He is. He is.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
That food? I do not have food. I'm coming like Jake.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
Damn.
Ignorant thing.
Okay, bye. All fine? Yeah. Just need a cold shower before freeing Mizora. Listen.
Just out of view. I don't need any attention right now.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. A sacred hand that reaches from the grave.
Another step forward.
Be calm. If you think about it, we all kinda are. Isn't that great? Listening. I'll sign. That's all I have to say. I'll be signing. Abjuration word feature work with the wizard has heavy armor proficiency. Why wouldn't it? It does.
A whole fleet of nautiloids.
Best race for a cleric and why? No such thing as
How many
best.
true souls have passed through this place?
Best for what? Best at what? Best in what situation with what restrictions on your run? Like, what is best?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Remember, is the poo scraper the best? Yes.
Very well.
Or best for wipe material? True. That is accurate. Turn Gale from the squishiest man to the absolute giga tank. It would work. Polished dagger is the best. You're the best. Fucking got him, chat.
Can't give up now. And a whisper.
Obey.
Light on my feet.
Go harsh to your viewers. I'm just teaching you valuable life lessons.
I don't need any attention right now.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Stealth successful. Am I immune to prone? Oh, boots of striding are a buggy mess, that's how. Let's race for Nutbuster only run. Probably Vaporeon. Huh?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Try to stand at the fire, not the ice. Whatever. It's water now. No, the 5th level slot. I would totally Garden of Faith here. But it would just be better for me to Destructive Wave. You know, the purple things can be useful. With the Nautiloid tanks? Yeah, they're barrels, effectively. What's the difference between Exploration XP by level? Can't seem to find info on that online. So there's 3 different base values depending on which spot it is. And it scales... Trade has actually... Trade, you made a graph for that, right? But it's a little sloppy in terms of how it scales. Trade can explain it better than I can. Yeah, it's in Discord. Yeah, it's in the BG3 channel in the Discord. Look at this graph. Any saving throws here you're aware of? In this room? No. No. The winged horrors have paralyzing claws as per usual, but I don't know of any saving throws here. Blinded, so you can't opportunity attack me. Almost there. Let's go deal with Chop before I grab the stuff back there. I believe the Vanity Link still works. That should work. I want to do Tempest Cleric run. It's so good, Tornado. I do highly recommend it. It's just a lot of fun. I can switch from Bottle of Thunder here to kind of like Silver Sword here. Do it. Do I care if you, like, see me? Not really.
Living meat, not for long. Time for chop.
Chop knows he can't hurt me. I ability drained his strength by 2 already. I have Eldusk DR. I have Heavy Armor Master DR. He knows he can't hurt me. Nice little cleave there. There's the level.
At last. No more.
Hero's Feast makes Merkel hilarious, by the way. Weird double dialogue. Wait. New tech just dropped? Huh. Split item, give one to an ally? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if you're fast enough, you can get to us here. That's cool. Us plus us equals us. I guess you could say there's an abundance of us. So like an us abundance. We'll go USA for short. Not like us. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yours is better.
No traps, please.
Okay, not like us.
Prepare, obey, evacuate.
Hey, we don't need to murder Zepler. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, I gotta go get Resonance Stone and stuff. Is that this room? Imagine still being able to get lost here. I have no sense of direction. Game devs hate this one simple trick.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Better not be cursed.
We do have to free Aelin, so that's what Scratch is here for. Us are us. Good. Well done. I forgot Oak Father's Embrace, didn't I? I wasn't gonna use it, but I was like bringing it in case I feel like shitposting.
I feel glorious. This is Mole's eye patch. What's become
Ooh,
of her?
telekinesis scroll. Hell yeah.
Obsidian Robe would be better, wouldn't it? No. Obsidian Robe specifies spells, doesn't it? Also, it can't get past Merkel's DR.
Hurry now. The city calls out for
As effectively as
salvation.
Oakfather's Embrace, anyway. Let's look.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Obsidian Laced Robe. 1d4 plus proficiency, so at this point, yeah, at level 9, it'd be 1d4 plus 4 fire. But it specifies spell. Call of the Damned isn't a spell, it's a class action. So Oakfather's Embrace plus Callous Glow is still better. It gets past the DR at least, as long as you don't give him fire resistance.
The console, it is
Wish I was good enough to find telekinesis rolls. Yeah, Roland. Unfortunately, it's pure skill. There's nothing else involved here. If you don't get any, then what it actually means is that you're bad and should feel bad.
Prepare
Get down.
the march. My chosen.
No, it hurts to say that because there's some strange people out there. Mess this up. There's some strange people out there who feel like being lucky in a video game does make them just better people. It's very odd. Hey, Loop, how are you?
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Well, welcome back, Master.
Asked earlier, not sure if you answered at the subway. I have an interest in speedrun time playthrough. I don't really have an interest in that, no. I didn't see it earlier. I apologize. Not something that I want to put on my plate at this time. It's not a never, but it's a... I don't have any active interest in speedrunning this game right now. Only losers roll ones. Technically, that's true. Took one look at this puzzle on console, said fuck this. It's, once you learn it, you have it every time. The solution doesn't change or anything. Daredevil Gloves doesn't add Broodmother's poison damage and Eldritch Blast doing something wrong. It's not supposed to. Broodmother's Revenge gives a poison coating to your weapons when you heal, when you are healed. Eldritch Blast is not your weapon, it can't be coated.
Pretty enough.
Seeming for what I got last night was perfect. It was.
I use you catch the lie. As you
Please, touch my mind.
Thank no.
Soon. Fuck you. Fuck you, coat your Eldritch Blast and poison. That'd be so sick, though. So, you know how Arcane Trickster is, like, wizard-flavored rogue? What if we had rogue-flavored warlock?
Baldur's Gate will know my
as a subclass? I think that would be fun. Summons really just can't. Character build concepts. So right now I'm a Tempest Cleric, where I'm just kind of tanky. My feats are Alert and Heavy Armor Master, so I have high initiative, and I am very tough to damage. And we do Tempest Cleric things.
Swift as my feet can
Big
carry
damage, big AoE, very hard to hurt. Gonna keep all the buffs, potions set of rest. Often, yeah. I stack up a lot of one-time use buffs right before the Act 2 finale, because I feel that's the best place to use them, especially in this run. So, that's why I have Bliss Spores, Morning Lord's Radiance, the Dark Lady's buffs, because I did not grab those until this point. I wish I had another Cloud Giant Elixir right now. It's okay that I don't, though. Means I gotta manage carry weight a bit. So what are we gonna run weapon-wise here? I think I'm just gonna sit on the platform next to Merkel, where he can't hit me. So, Blood of Lathander, Adamantine Shield. I want slashing resist. I don't need it. Why do we do air over the usual earth? Because air is what I had for previous fights. I'm going to summon earth, but like this is the air elemental I summoned before fighting Ketheric at Moonrise. Very cool. Thank you, Virtual Angel. I'm glad you think so. Tempest Domain Cleric is one of my favorite classes in this game. It is so incredibly powerful, and you could do so many things. Like, I've even been doing a lot of archery, just because Divine Strike, a lot of Cleric Domains get this at level 8. You could do this on melee attacks, you could do this on range attacks. All the hype that Divine Smite gets, and does not deserve, Divine Strike deserves. Very cool. Highly recommend it. Maybe I stick with Cloud Giant. So I'm trying to min-max what I can do with my 6th level spell slots here. Like I could even create Undead here. So I want Hero's Feast. Blade Barrier could be actually funny on Merkel, huh? Don't want Planar Ally. I'll create Undead. I don't think I'll bother with Planar Ally, actually. Dispel Evil and Good could be good if Aelin gets dominated somehow, but I'll just try to kill the Mind Flayer before that can happen. Warding Bond on Aelin wouldn't be the craziest thing. Go to Spell Evil and Good. You like the concept of melee cleric? I did a... So, this is not strictly a Tempest Cleric run. I'm allowed to respec, and I've been doing a few different builds. Just Tempest Cleric is what I've been running for a lot of this. But I did a previous run where I was a Tempest Cleric focused on doing melee stuff. Or stuff in melee range as a whole. So, enemies would try to get to me, and they'd be getting knocked back by all of my field effects that I set up. And if they do get to me, Polearm Master lets me make a reaction when they enter my threatened range, and I bonk them with my weapon, and they go flying back again, and I get Divine Strike on that, so it did good damage as well. On that run, I also one-shot the final boss with a Dagger Stab as well, so melee Cleric's a real thing. And by one shot, I mean I stabbed it once, and it died from full HP.
Descend. Obey.
So, summons wise. Ice methods.
Earth Elemental. A highlight of that. I might still have the clip open in one of my entirely too many tabs. I think I do, actually. Hang on. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, here it is. There's a paladin dip here because I was planning on making a second attack, but the paladin feature didn't really do anything because I could have just clicked Divine Strike instead of Divine Smite. To achieve the exact same effect. But yeah, there you go. That's it. Do I actually even want Holy Lance Helm here? Yeah, probably. So I'd rather just Grimskull Helm and we go Iron Banded Shield with that nice 30 AC. I like this better. Okay, so I was gonna do an Animate Dead upcast, but honestly I just don't feel like managing that many summons right now. So I'm just gonna make a zombie. So now we do Hero's Feast. Free supplies. What's I need to do from these slots? Not really. This back over here. I'm going to do a 6th level 8. Not done. Crux Amulet and the Warden. Restore my 6th level spell slot. So I have another one. I could do Planar Ally or create Undead here. Apologies for asking again. You don't need to apologize. You're supposed to add damage, melee attacks, spells. No. Daredevil Gloves causes ranged spell attack rolls from you to be rolled as melee instead, if the passive is on. That is all it does. It doesn't have any damage interactions, except for one cursed item you're not supposed to have access to. It just changes it from... So you know how Shocking Grasp is a melee one? And Eldritch Blast is a ranged one? It would make Eldritch Blast act like Shocking Grasp. Playthroughs have you done Grove Defense? Looking for an example to study. Most of them. What's up, Sunshine? Also, hi. Most of them. Basically, the last, like, maybe 8 playthroughs I did Grove Defense in various different ways. I did it on the level 1 Warlock solo honor, if you want to see an example of strats you can use completely independently of your class. Yeah, we're on the same page there, say. Yeah, we did it on the 4-player co-op run as well, which we'll be continuing this Saturday. Make sure to follow all the homies. They, Power Hour, Azatur. You think of Bardin, 10 Swords Bard, 2 Paladin. It depends on your perspective. Either you are removing most of the weaknesses of Paladin by taking 10 levels of Bard, or you are nerfing your Bard by taking 2 levels of Paladin. Those are the ways to look at that. If you are trying to maximize the power of a Swords Bard, 2 Paladin is not the strongest way to do that. 2 Fighter and 2 Spore Druid are both more powerful class dips. Pure class Bard also has a really good shout there. But in terms of if you really want to play Paladin, then stapling 10 Bard onto that is a good way to do that. I think class agnostic straps are the most interesting. I agree. About Thief Rogue? What about it? I said that before, just the Divine Smite and 10 Bard's such a wop when these dice line up. Yeah, but you know what's better? Action Surging and clicking Slashing Flourish 2 more times. Or being a Spore Druid and having a weaponized reaction that you can use to destroy things, including haste Spore Grenades at your own feet, if you really wanted to. And also bonus necrotic damage in every single one of your attacks. Without having to expend a resource. Like, I know people like Smite, and if you think Smite is cool, you absolutely should play Paladin. Because that's the class that gets Divine Smite. Just don't compare it to other classes. It will not be favorable. Or the Paladin. I'm over-prepping here. I don't really need to be this on it. 42 HP scratch, by the way. Holy fuck. Smite Sound does release dopamine. It does. It's very true. That isn't scratch, that's claw.
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright, I think we're good. Don't really need to buff up that much more. Grabs more HP than my late self. You got that damage reduction though, and the armor class.
My tadpole's squirming. Like
On
it's
my own
excited.
party, I did. I could have summoned more. One of the reasons I play solo is I don't like managing a full party for an entire playthrough. I'll use summons for certain key encounters, but like I get really sick of micromanaging more than just my character. Do I Defender Flail over Blood of Lathander? Yeah, I think I do, actually. Yeah. And instead of that... Range Conduit would go hard. Ring of Absolute Force. Help get past his damage reduction.
We found it.
Is Merkle fight different from how I usually fight? Not really. I have to free Aelin, and Isabel is an enemy. But we've had other runs where that's the case. What are my favorite cleric spells? Spirit Guardians, Guardian of Faith, Destructive Wave. If I had to pick 3, it would be those 3.
You wag. Now, it's really... And Catherine. And I...
Have dip, have fun, everyone. Take it easy with us, sunshine. Everybody back up. So since I have Hero's Feast, I don't need to concentrate on protection from evil and good. An enlarged scroll would go hard here, but I didn't really prep well. I don't really have anything I want to concentrate on. Guess I just do protection from evil and good anyway. It has no duration. Oh, sorry, Regiment. I'm very ADHD today. 10 Warlock, 2 Paladins, another popular build. Same thoughts on that one. Again, like, why are you nerfing your Warlock by stapling Paladin onto it? And also, what spell slots are you going to be smiting with? You stop one level short
of getting your 3rd Warlock spell slot. So you just have your 2 Warlock spell slots every short rest, and then you have the very limited spell slots that Paladin gets at level 2. So almost none. And you are missing out on the level 11 and level 12 Warlock features. Pact of the Blade can already make you able to attack with Charisma. Level 12 Warlock gets Life Drinker, which is your Charisma modifier as necrotic damage on your melee attacks. You can smite with Warlock spell slots that renew on short rest, all I know. Yeah, and you get 2. 2. That's it. You will literally burn all of your Warlock spell slots in 1 turn if you are using them to smite. And you could instead of doing a Divine Smite, you could be doing something like a 5th level Scorching Ray. You could be doing Hunger of Hadar. Warlock best class? I love Warlock. Warlock's my favorite class. Don't nerf your Warlock by adding Paladin. If you want to do a melee Warlock, pure class the Warlock. I promise it's good. Try to more on Tactician because it's 3 attack option. But the 10-2 split doesn't even get that, Mad Mac. You would have to do at least 5-5 in each split to do that. So there's no merit to the 10-2. If you're on Tactician or below, then yeah, you could make an argument for a 5-7 or a 5-5-2. If you want Action Surge on that as well. Pact of the Blade Swords Bard is also disgustingly good, but like, it's not, though. Going Pact of the Blade plus Swords Bard is just being worse at being a Swords Bard or being a Blade Lock. Like, you're not gaining anything. That's just multiclassing for the sake of multiclassing. You are losing your high-level spells in both classes. You have fewer spell slots than you would, and you're not getting anything in return. It works, but you're not getting anything. Do I have a Blight Scroll? I'm supposed to. Yeah. Oops. It's already over there. AC how? 1 from my ring, 1 from my cloak, 1 from my gloves, 1 from my boots, 1 from my weapon, 3 from my shield, and then Shield of Faith from Priestess Gut, and Helldusk Armor. Win this fight, do my best. You want a prediction on it? Sure. We can do a prediction for you. Let me set that up. This will be a way for you to launder some channel points, those of you who are regulars here. That'll be over in 1 turn counter prediction. No, we'll just go with what was asked. I did freedom of movement on myself, right? Yeah. Okay. My cat is malfunctioning. He knows when I'm about to do a major fight. Jake. Not there. Jake. Trying to eat the monster.
There you are, as predicted.
Hang on, 1 sec.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
What the fuck are you doing?
You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Demon. Oh, what? Climbing. Climbing, falling. Nice, astronomer.
I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Let's do something fun. If I don't get this on the first roll, I won't use inspiration. Roll bad. Oh. Is that my cat? Yeah. Cool. Let's drag the fight out.
Join.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Killing Ketherick first is most in the spirit of the run. Yeah, I agree.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I know what I'll concentrate on. I'm silly. Silly streamer. Forgot he has Spirit Guardians. What was that roll? Ah, rolled 5 on 3d8. Yeah, that'll do it. Spell's so OP, it's incredibly good. I don't feel like managing all my summons, so I'm just gonna get them into the combat.
Nothing can stand in my way.
Nice crit. Get her, Scratch. Good boy. Where's Balthazar, though? I killed him in the Shadowfell. Balthazar can't show up here. What are you talking about? Will Aelin attack Isabel? Good question. Wonder if she has dialogue for that. Quag's stomach been fed? Not yet. Are dead? No. I mean, most of them are alive. Ayla's killed Isabel for me. Good to know. I know she'll have dialogue after about Isabel, but like, I didn't know if she would have dialogue from personally killing Isabel. What I was curious about.
this through.
Cratch, you're strong. Cratch is strong. Best boy.
Well, so much for peace.
I could try to heal Aelin while we have time. I don't want to buff Aelin because I do have to fight her later. If I Contagion Aelin, I didn't prep Contagion. That would have been smart. She's probably immune. She's a paladin. Never mind. She's immune to that. Now let's remove your reaction. May as well code this. Do I have a sharpness? Accuracy's fine.
Isabel!
Late
My
reaction.
lord brought her back once already. Your death will be final.
We're immune to that, man. Hero's Feast. He doesn't know. He doesn't know about Hero's Feast, chat. Expect you to be level 7. Caitlyn doing a ranged attacks. Something about that is cursed. Don't be greedy, cast Hero's Feast on Ketheric. Very sportsmanlike. Hey, you can hit me. Bet you regret it. Yeah, you have plus 11. But yeah, he only had one roll where he can hit me. If I ability drain him down 2 more times, he can't hit me anymore.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Base. Just didn't attack. Okay. Celebrating getting level 11 Mind Flayer Colony the very first time. It's crazy how fast strats evolve with this community. Nasty. Cool. No, Aelin was vulnerable. Who could have seen this coming? Using Doomhammer? No, I'm using Defender Flail. missing so much. It's tragic. Cool, Ketheric. Good job, buddy. Kill Aelin after this fight. Read the title of the stream. This playthrough is me doing the hardest version of every boss fight. Aelin is living here so that I can fight her in Act 3. Because you have to choose between fighting against her or fighting against Leroic, and fighting against her is harder. Way harder. Zombie chilling and cheering. Zombie is the emotional leader of this game. Stop missing. Yeah. He's ability drained. I don't think he can hit me anymore. Never be able to do a level 1 solo on BG3. A lot of people say that. I don't think many people have tried it. I know of 3 people who have done it, myself included, and I think you could do it. Feels like trolling at this point. What, this fight? Yeah. Cleric good.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Yeah, my level 1 playthrough was like 4 streams or something. If Aelin is in the climax of this run, it would be disappointing. I mean, we also have Ascended Cazador and Coronation Gortash. Climax Blacklisted, apparently. Favorite cutscene. Yeah, Rando, I could have set up Guardian of Faith. That would have been smart. That would have been very smart. Still talking. It's so fucking cool. Like this. I really liked the game, and then I got here and I was like, I fucking love this game on my first playthrough. I didn't think it would work, but it was worth trying. He's still vulnerable? No. Okay. Okay. What are you rolling? You have plus 11? Okay. Yeah. You're very close to not being able to hit me at all. I don't need my summons. Kill this. Oh, too tanky. Hero's Feast moment. So I gotta ability drain him down. 4 turns of Oil of Accuracy. Let's just start working on it, I guess. Immune to Frightened. And now you have disadvantage on your attacks. Do I want to take the turn to re-oil this? Not really. First our honor mode for the dice skins made it disappointed, nuked it with Gale. Game over, no dice skin, disappointed, needed to finish the game. Yeah, blowing up Gale in Act 2 is not considered finishing the game, it's considered a game over. Maybe that could be better labeled, but that is how it works. That never gets old.
Survival is all that matters. No choice but to keep going.
We'll keep ability draining, I suppose. You have disadvantage because of weak grip. You don't want to daze you, I don't think. No, I don't. Yeah, you can have a break here. I can maybe try repulsoring Aelin off the edge, but I don't really see that serving a purpose. Nuke him with the weapon ability. What are you talking about? Playing on honor mode with the full team, not yet beating it solo, let alone staying at level 1. Something right now seems to be impossible to achieve. One thing is to watch a stream, and just to do it yourself. Maybe once you're familiar and confident with honor mode, I could try to do it first. I think that's a great approach. I think that's a great attitude to have. have... That's 9. He can't hit me anymore. Not be hiding anymore.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Actually, I do need to still be. I was like, maybe I heal. I don't need to do that. Nice pathing, yes. Okay, so we got one spawn up there. There, fine, whatever. Weapon got an ability. Using Defender Flail. Even if I was using Blood of Lathander, I don't think you... So, here's a tip. Read abilities. Read effects. And don't click things mindlessly in honor mode. Because clicking Sunbeam on Merkel would do absolutely nothing of value for me. I get 1 per long rest, and it wouldn't do anything. Every time I hit him with this, which he does not resist magical bludgeoning, so I'm doing my full listed card damage. Every time I hit him with that, he's losing strength, which lowers his damage, lowers his accuracy. And I can keep doing that rather than clicking a one-time use or an average damage less than what my attack would do. So, reading is a pretty good strat. I don't really need to deal with those. I'll go here. Let's upcast. Let's do a 4th bubble. Don't drop anything. 2 unique items and a tadpole. Good job, zombie. One item surely doesn't work. Yeah, her gloves. Her gloves would be really good if she got paralyzed by winged horrors, but they don't work.
Where do I go from here?
Disappointing.
Blood comes easy these days.
Since you can't hit me. Surely I bought those magic missile scrolls that I meant to. I don't think I ever did. No, I have 2. I'll just do this. I have a spiritual weapon. Some people may frown on it. There's a mod on Nexus unlocks legendary actions and honor most suffer tactician you can use as a practice tool. Who frowns on practicing? Someone frowns on that, and then I think that's pretty weird behavior. It's very gatekeepy. Gatekeeping is cringe. And I will add that gatekeeping is a self-report on people feeling inadequate about their own accomplishments or lack thereof, and not wanting other people to succeed, because they think that if other people succeed, then they look bad by comparison. Like, I'm gonna jerk myself off for a second here. I have more honor mode completions than anyone who would act like that, and gates wide open, come on in. Everybody should try honor mode if they have an interest in it. Whatever build you like is viable, whatever rules you want to use for challenge running. The only rules that matter are the ones you want to use. If somebody tries to tell you that your rule set isn't valid, tell them to shut the fuck up. Because they're stupid, and they should feel bad for saying that. Got to Act 3 with my co-op honor mode. My mate, second time in Act 3 is 2-player. Well done, Bundy. Well done. What classes do you guys plan? Anything spicy? Any gear you're keeping an eye out for? Looking forward to grabbing? For channel point reward, I can use to make Quag say if you complete your playthrough and explore with full party, it doesn't count. There's let's see. No, I there was one that you could get me to say something like that, but I did remove that.
Can't even catch my breath.
Me Sorlock, him Gloom, got my eye on the Charisma hat, and him on Gaunter Mail, also Margaret Ash gear. Nice. Act 3 gear is so strong. There's so many good items. Put it down to drink a flight potion here. Be all my movement, but I'll just dash. He can't hit me. Imagine playing and enjoying a game the way you want. That sounds weird. I don't know. I don't know if I can get behind that. Play games to relax and have fun. Other people play games to challenge themselves. The same as long as we're both enjoying our favorite game. Yeah, like, at the end of the day, you need to remember to play video games
for your personal enjoyment. And there's so many people who do not play for that, and then they hold that over other people's heads. Weird behavior. Do what you like, and don't try to ruin other people's experience. Shield of Faith right now? I do, Crypto. PG3 has barrels for reasons, up to each player to beat the games they wish. Yeah. My first Honor solo, I used barrels. After that, I decided I don't have an interest in using those anymore, so I stopped doing it. But that was a restriction I imposed on myself for my own runs. I don't begrudge anyone else doing anything. I play games for fun, not because I have to prove anything. Exactly, Mikolash. You know, Insect Plague would probably be more damage than Spirit Guardians here. Let's style on Merkel. For no reason other than I think it's funny. Any clusters? No. I don't think I have the move to get those together, so. Just kind of chilling. I could be finishing this fight faster, but I like staying in the habit of doing the mechanics well. Remote's easy once you've gotten a strong field of games and mechanics. Well, by definition, that's not easy, Charizard. Like, you could apply that to anything. Anything is easy once you have a complex understanding of all of the tools and skills and strategies you need to clear it. Like, you could say that about literally anything. I think there is challenge in the learning curve. And that gatekeeping people who are at an earlier point in that curve is just stopping there from being as many people to enjoy the thing you love. And I think that's stupid. I think that's objectively something only a stupid person would do. Crazy that you lived.
Blood comes easy these days.
Crazy that you missed.
Sometimes the only way out is through. My luck again.
Okay. What can I do to style on him harder? I do like Insect Plague. Not really more damage, though. Destructive Wave is kind of a waste of effort. We're just gonna sit here and slowly bonk Merkle in increasingly funny ways. Nice miss. That was important for the strat.
gotta go and take a nap. And you got this. Have a good time, everyone. Take it easy, stay. Maintaining a nuclear reactor by yourself is easy if you spent 15 years researching, studying, performing hands-on work with a similar reactor. Yeah, right. You could make Guardian of Faith even crazier if you did the Aid and Heroes Feast cast after setting it up. Just give it so much HP. 1 HP, really? Okay. Oh no, Reaper's rewards. I'm scared or something. I like this. Yeah, this is fun. I've done a concentrated blast at a time, but that's okay. I can pop a speed pot to speed this up. Get it? He can't see me. Opportunity attack me anymore. There are lights there. Why not? Wait, is this? Okay, I was gonna say. That would have been amusing. Just came here, managed to persuade Necro Daddy to fight him too. I fought him too, Inari. Thanks for tanking this, Aelin. Big backlash damage. Guardian of Faith putting in the work. Spiritual weapon stays there, I guess. So I want the zombie over here-ish. You make it? No, you don't. Good fuck.
I won't give in.
I'm just having fun with it at this point. I could probably ability drain Merkel to the point where he can't hit Aelin either. That would be funny. Why don't I do that?
Still breathing.
Yeah, let's do that.
Everything. Here we go again.
ability drain of a stopping point. You can't drain someone past 1, but 1. Doing tactician, I think. Ah, that would be new information to me. Boss music is for Merkel's for you. Drain them to 1 and use Scale Shadow Lantern. Yeah, you can drain to 1 and then use some other means. But by itself, no.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I'll be lethargic next turn, but like, do I care? Don't really. Considering setting up another Guardian of Faith, but that's probably a waste of effort. Scratch isn't active anymore. Let's Scratch up here. You can opportunity attack me now, but you can't hit me, so it's fine. You don't have Hero's Feast, so it would work to counteract the fear. Protection from evil and good, as Inari suggested. Heroism. Calm emotions. Level 10 paladins have an anti-fear aura. Level 6 or higher berserker barbarians are also immune to fear while raging. Any of those will work. One's of mine, but that one's a trap, yeah. Failed the saving throw there, but I'm immune to the fear, so. Boy, Scratch. Nice crit, Aelin. Got him with 31 damage on that. Most I've ever seen her do. I've seen Aelin fuck up both Ketheric and Merkel. It's unlikely, but it can happen. Right, insect blade with ballast armor. Yeah, it's so good in that deck. Looking for an angle where I can push Aelin. Okay. Probably not too much longer on capability journey. So we interfere. Hero's Feast. Crit spiritual weapon. If Valerian was trying to make this fight more difficult, give Necromites jump. That would be relevant. That would be a game changer. Pose Feast. Automod held that for reason misogyny. Really. That's what it said.
Where do I go from here?
I to jump to the next patch? We have no way of knowing. Possible, but like, we have no way of knowing. Guess I should have had an air misser on here. Fine.
Survival is all that matters.
Insect Plague probably over soon. Can't really check. It's okay. Heard all enemies be getting jumped. Don't know if it's official. Someone just joked about it. It sounds like a shitpost. But, only has +8 now. Aelin. Yeah, okay. There's a decent chance to miss Aelin now. Imagine Merkel getting jumped. That'd be great. I would love that. We have this one body blocked up there. Murky step when? Well done. They fly now? They fly now.
Never a dull moment.
good line here. Not really. Fine. Have a shatter. Max roll it too. That'll down Aelin. Survival instinct hurts. I think it'll be funny. I'm just kind of taking my time here. Since I played this for all the week. Guess not. Probably because it's not me. Out of magic missiles. Scorching ray still though. Oh, my flight wore off. That's sad. I'm sad. This might actually be Galaxy Break. So she's supposed to be in the safe zone, but I guess she's not. It's like a pixel off. Weren't. Set him, Jazz. Nice one, Jazz. There we go. Survival instinct was supposed to work there too, but like, okay. Like, the survival instinct does not work on Dame Aelin. Maybe I heal. Do I need to though? save a flight potion. I want to save my speed pots too. Yeah, I'm fine here. Spiritual weapon. Temporary hit points? No, it doesn't. Oh, you're responding to rando. Like aid or heroism. Well, aid is not temp HP. Aid is max HP, and heroism is temp HP. But those both work in the zone. Auto zone.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Jump over here. Nice roll.
Still on my feet.
Will you be a problem? Maybe. Cannot reach. I objectively can. Okay.
On my way.
Okay. Percolate your bottle, apparently. Not that hit elemental. That hitbox is crazy. Yes, Aelin. Yes. She tried, she succeeded. That's exactly what I wanted her to do. I like how the Agathis sound played. I had no insect plague. We replace that. Here, I'm gonna move us aside.
No choice but to keep going.
Not the crit miss. I hope pick up for school, hope for the best, preparing for the worst. Good luck the rest of the fight. Thanks for being here, Leia. It'll all be fine. Mark my words. Yeah, enjoy the rest of the first school day experience. Aelin almost got out of the bugs. She tried. My zombie, no. That zombie lasted a while.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, so I'm not bone chilled. There we go. It just wasn't updating. Accuracy isn't great on that. Just keep bonking him. What do I have spell slot wise? I could go Glyph of Warding. I could go Guiding Bolt. Not the best hit rate. I have a Channel Divinity left, actually. Merkle harder fight than Netherbrain. Because Act 2 is just super well crafted in like every possible area, and I love it to bits. That's what I'm gonna go with, GM.
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
All of Act 2 is made in lockdown. Well, they cooked. So let the Netherbrain summon Raphael every turn would be more fun.
No idea what you've done.
Yeah.
Isabel.
I don't precisely know why I don't like the brain fight. I'd have to think about it. It's not like Answer, where I have some very clearly laid out reasons why I think the fight design is just not good. Hang on. Ethric's still taking W's, even in death. He can't keep getting away with the chop. Anyway, yeah, it's not like Answer where I have issues with the fight structure. I don't know why I don't like the brain, but I don't like it.
Unleashed.
Brain fight, we can get fucked up with bad platform RNG, so not something to control. Not that globe. Bad platform RNG is very frustrating, yeah. But you have so many tools to just not let the brain get a turn that's the counterplay, and I kind of feel like maybe that's the intended counterplay, and that's a bit of a weird decision.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Everyone has a stream so far. It's good. It's good. We finished up Merkle. Countdown counter. I mean, I don't mind that because, like I said, it's very easy to just, you know, if you're going in prepared with the correct kit, and you don't have certain restrictions on your run, you can just kill the brain before it gets a chance to act.
Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is
Actual reason for you to go Squid since no Orpheus. Yeah, I should probably go Squid.
Held here by those three against its will. A temporary reprieve. Ketheric was a follower of if the crown can do this, and when the
Goodbye, Aelin. appropriate gear on. Do I Resonance Stone? Like, they have psychic resistance, that the monks, but I could impose psychic vulnerability, canceling out to neutral with Resonance Stone. If I use Silver Sword, then I cancel out the psychic vulnerability and I'm back to neutral. But I probably just don't use Resonance Stone. I probably do use Kethric's armor.
I've been thinking on all that we learned below. If you've caught your breath, we ought
The
to
hardest
discuss
version
our
when you have
next
to side with
steps.
them. Yes, we're doing that.
Reminds me of old aren't you? These chosen have reason to fear you. When we reach Baldur's Gate, out there beyond.
I have something to ask.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
So,
Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
turns out disguising didn't stop the attitude drop.
Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Alright, Mintara. Sure.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Maybe, maybe an outdated, weird thing to say, Chernobyl, but these circumstances are funny. Not for that reason, but it is funny that, the attitude system works this way with, recruiting Minthara.
Indeed.
From the
Daring
emotional...
to think.
You're not making it better,
I
buddy.
thought her to be speaking for the absolute.
You're not helping.
I worshipped that woman. Indeed, she is the one who. I will find her. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult.
Just take all that stuff back? Yeah.
When we break the up, we. Why come to Moonrise?
I didn't max out her attitude because I don't want her to be an Orin target.
I can't wait to sleep.
I, for one, will miss the shadow. I missed it when.
And I don't need to talk to Withers. Right, there's no Isabel to show up here. Are Orentar gonna die? Not sure yet. No idea. No idea. Wolverine and Varkas here.
Open up.
I got everything I needed over here.
Go home, Marcus, he says.
Tell him, Varkas. Yeah, I probably do end up using Kethric's armor.
There are many more battles ahead.
Solo line.
And they will not. But if we are to succeed, good. Put together.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town.
So now when I talk to Gale, he's gonna leave the party. Or I could just not talk to him. I won't be able to replace this Cloud Giant elixir. So I will have to manage my carry weight. I have the Mighty Cloth though, right? I have the Mighty Cloth. Yeah, it's fine. Last time, had the girl at Orin, even though she's always annoying in camp. I felt pretty bad, messed up the dialogue, and Orin killed her. Yeah, poor kid. I don't know why people don't like Yenna, like, to the degree they don't. I understand, you know, kids are annoying. But, like, there's people who fucking hate that kid. Why?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
How many telekinesis do I have? 2? Perfect. Perfect. Light clerics get sunbeam? They don't, weirdly. Sometimes I hear things that make me think I'm listening to something about BL3. Yeah, people on the internet are still pretty fucking weird about kids' ramen in lots of ways. No such thing as best earlier to stream. Yeah, that too.
How? He has to die.
You did it. Nate.
Hate the kid, but God forbid any touches the animals. Everyone's got their own line, but yeah, it's a bit weird. There's not a lot of self-awareness there, is there, Gremlin Lady? So this is an interesting position. Aelin is here and not allied. So, like, if I was willing to risk the life of Scratch and the Owlbear Cub and Volo, I could command drop Aelin's weapon to make my life easier later. Not gonna, but I could. The only NPC I really dislike in this game is the lady who hits dogs. Oh, yeah. She has to die, yeah. She will be the most important boss fight of this run. I've been slacking on killing her a little too much. She hasn't died in a while. So I'll need to double up on rest. So, fun thing that just occurred to me. An alternative to Oakfather's Embrace, I guess, would be ensure Isabel is there in the Merkel Arena. Use Callous Glow. And, just loot this from her body mid-combat, equip it, cast Mage Armor. There you go, Oakfather's Embrace at home. This one gives advantage on Constitution checks, too. +1 to saving throws. Yeah, that's funny. See, Larian knows the strats. There's no reason they would create a route to put this item in the room with Merkel if they didn't know what it could do. There's no way. That's too weird a coincidence. Or some rando strip off your dead daughter's clothes, put it on, kill you with it. When you put it that way...
We're not just fighting
Built-in
for
kid doesn't leave no matter what I
We're
say to her.
fighting for my
Yeah,
father.
plot.
We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all
I think
of
that
Faerûn.
goes in the category of Act 3 does have less polish than the rest of the game. Like, Act 3 has far more railroading in terms of Yenna has to be there unless you do major sequence breaks. And just the plot structure as a whole. Alright, yeah, we rest here. We get the Saluna Spear. Aren't we so excited for this
What
item?
do you know about me?
When you feel
Heart
shadow
still has the black eye.
mind joins with shadow. And
My parents.
Oh.
You have been forewarned. And see that you're.
Aelin zoomed off. Oh, I guess if Isabel's not here, she just dips. Interesting. I was gonna add this to my inventory, but like, why? Why would I? It sucks. Yeah, I don't need that. You can return the sphere for plus stats, yeah. Can I exchange this for something better? It is a +3 throwable, and I'll wait, trade. You'll find something else. I believe in you. I speak to the momager. Good one, astronomer. You are cooking today. I'm proud of you. Back to, reasonable AC. Feels strange. I don't need resonance stone right now. Oh, there's Aelin. Where did she go before? Weird. Ah, something I almost forgot. I need to be sneaking over here. Or the mid-slayer, it's all I got. Yeah, I guess there's that. So, we're skipping this. So that we get to do a super-duper Githyanki fight later.
An army marched through here.
Nothing else I need in this map. Could go put the gems for that inspo, but I don't care. We're going into Act 3. XP is, abundant. One of your companions that has unfinished business. That's for Gale, but like Elminster's dead, so we can't finish Gale's business. Was that Shield of Faith gut variant? So Priestess Gut can cast Shield of Faith, but her version is not concentration. It's just an until long rest buff. 1 hand or 2 hand for melee warlock? Depends. It also depends on what you like. Obviously with a 2-hander you can't use a shield, but not all warlocks have shield proficiency. Some warlocks want to dual wield, some want to do sword and board, some want to do 2-handers, some want to do dueling. Depends. Sophie, you can get it. You can use Spore Servant Priestess Gut to just cast it on you every rest. So we will have a brief window where I don't have it, but provided I set up Roland properly, I can get Roland to do
beyond the cap
effectively the same thing for me in Act 3. Though I've not done it on this route. So we'll see.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What? What are we wanting? Roland's a new Priestess Gut? Yeah. Roland has a version of Mage Armor that he gets in Act 3 that works the same way Priestess Gut's Shield of Faith does. Stacks with everything, 2 AC.
What's hiding here?
Raid Roland turn against me. He might. We'll have to see. I'm thinking if I... Careful about withholding information about Aelin, he might not. And those abs, right?
The event, yeah, all sort of with his to get will you liberate them from that right now. You will not sleep.
We're under a... Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
What are we under?
Maybe I should. No. This is good.
You guys know there's a chest back here?
Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh yeah, Spirit of the Run. Do I have to fight all the Gith on the way? What do y'all think? Eh. Like, it's not difficult, it's just gonna take a few minutes, but I'll let chat decide. Like, they're really not gonna be able to do much to me.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
I'll do that, I guess. For the content. Do it for the content, I suppose. How many spells prepared now? I'll fix it later. Doesn't super matter here.
The skull. Come to the skull.
So I'm busy. You're being rude.
Help me.
Yeah, I'm gonna. We're getting tanky first. Use the Helldusk Flight, I suppose.
Please, help me.
Moving ahead. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Is space ass? I think so. We can get us twice for short rest, once for the item, once for the spell. The item is what gives you the ability to cast the spell, though. Could you explain?
Friend of you will be cleansed.
spell and use the enemy or summon the second time. Both reset on short rest. Oh, that's interesting.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Like, it's just gonna be a bunch of that. Really?
I can't hold them off much longer.
I'm coming.
Destroy the god together.
Light wore off. So where are these two? Back here. Okay, I'll just dismiss them. They're not going to be helpful. Like, I can probably Thunderbolt strike you off of the edge. Mate. Let's try it. Of course I missed. Seems right. How about you? You can upgrade. Didn't send you very far. Want more. Kinda expecting to get knocked prone. Their Guardians is just here for this first turn. The idea is to telekinesis for the others. I didn't drink an elixir, did I? Guess I can do that next turn too. Maybe Battle Mage. Yeah, you can just... Em says per turn Mind Blast and Chain Lightning Swirl. Also, I'm just gonna swing my staff here. That was not a good... Oh, and you lost your concentration? He's throwing. He's actually throwing. Alright, no telekinesis yet. I like... It's where I saw an angle. Can improvise melee. Buddy. Hey, Flint. Owie. Now you're stunned. Guess I should have had fire resist. Not the one. No, not that one. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, that is the correct one. Never mind. Never mind. Really? Okay. I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. I'm a half-orc. It's fine. Doesn't work. Still cleric? Yeah, still cleric. Level 11, Tempest Domain. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Don't do that again. Don't do that. Use your fucking chain lightning, man. This is the time. Bro. Hate this guy. I have to suffer him later, too. Imagine if that was a game over. Yeah, I'm working on it. No thanks to you. Blade Ward. Unwilling to attack. Oh, stop that.
Hurry! The guard must fall.
Bro. You know how the Catholic fight go? It went well. Went well, K-Man.
Think you can take me on?
Really? I'm gonna survival instinct this idiot. Oh, this game over for a second. Yeah, Mind Flayers can't actually die from being thrown in pits, friendly or hostile. Oh, now you do it. Now you do it.
I am a mind flayer, yet I was an adventurer. That longing brought me to for years. I sustained my. I had the good people. My need. He told me the name was intended as a. I alone. Orpheus will be. But all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As an Illithid, would you like to do it? Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so.
Hate this guy. Okay, let's gobble up these tadpoles. Divine Bone Shard over here.
Something good here, I hope.
Deal with this guy. That's a problem for Act 3 finale me.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
There is a Divine Bone Shard I skipped earlier.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Got summoned. Wasn't patched. I mean, I don't really care that much, but... Okay. So that's one from the... ability.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, that's cool. Now, because I have 2, and I do it an extra time. No. What if I split? No. Thanks for sharing, Charizon. That could be useful.
Might be useful.
Finally punished. Think your brain would be itchy from this number of tadpoles? I think so. Not attempting fate jumping around. Why the fuck am I jumping, actually? What is wrong with me? The Emperor... That chain lightning forked to my brain. That is the only explanation.
What's inside? On my way.
Jumping the astral plane? Yeah, that's asking for disaster. Don't trust jumps here. You can just hit invisible walls and die. I would recommend flying rather than jumping. If possible. If not, well, hope the game doesn't lie to you.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I am encumbered. We could do a brief window of Silver Sword Resonance Stone stuff before that becomes mostly obsolete. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be fun. Right too. First honor run, I had to 3-man the Gith because I couldn't get to the corpse. Oof. At one point, I think these Gith outside the portal had loot. Also had a feeling they had long rest pot mats. I remember there being long rest pot mats trade. Like, that is a shared memory. It was a thing. It absolutely was a thing. You could craft short and long rest potions in the early patches. But I don't know when that got removed. There's definitely long rest pots mats in the astral. Yeah. I need to remember to use hunting shortbow against doppelgangers. They are monstrosities. Very good there. Planetar feather, yeah. You get one of the reunion camp and unlock the recipe, so they didn't completely remove it. So weird. I'm trying to make room. How much water do I have? For us, them to 2 characters. It's possible to get an individual us for each character, yeah. What? Oh, yeah, third monkey. So, I'm pretty sure there's another way that involves just passing around the item to different people. But today I got 2 copies of the Summon Us item, because I talked to Us after killing Chop before Us talked to me, and we got the conversation, Us gave us the item, and then Us talked to me and did it again, so just I have 2 copies of the thing. It's kinda cool. So, Coronation Gortash is something we will be doing on this run. I have a lot of planning to do around that. Ussy party 1. Hate you. Who did I send Resonance Stone to? Everyone, put your thingies away. What happened to all your companions' legs? I don't know. I'm too afraid to ask. Break throat. Lightning. Yeah. Over here. I'm just gonna Heroes Feast myself. I think this class has 0 alliance and items. I mean, 0 would be a strong word, but by the nature of wild shaping, very few items apply. So, a Slayer form or wild shape centric build could get away with that, or Displacer Beast form. getting our HP going. So 12 con, we still have over 100 HP, because aid plus hero's feast, lol. And what do we concentrate on? Honestly, just this. I still have the detect thoughts amulet. Any chance? This protection could be really good. I don't care what I'm concentrating on, I just care that I'm concentrating. Or monk. Monk is more reliant on items than a wild shape, because items can affect a monk. And there's many items that are designed for monks. They can go without, but like, it's not the same as shapeshifting where all but like 5 items just don't work. More than 5 exploits take that list up to like 15, but I also hope till my mouse pad comes in. I also hope will definitely not be today. I considered ending stream already, but we're only 6.5 hours in. I'll do like another half hour. Heroism doesn't stack with temp HP from Auntie Ethel's Well, right? Correct. The temp HP from Ethel's Well goes in... The max HP from Ethel's Well goes in the temp HP slot. So it's uniquely temp HP that you can heal, but it is temp HP.
Excuse my... That was last 10 day, though. But...
My problem is it?
This calls for careful footwork.
A little bit of kidnapping. Sure. Bro took some damage. Certainly took some damage. Who would win 4-season Mercenaries, Thieves Guild, or your violence? You'd be a fat fucking Hades too? Oh no. What'd you do? Heroic Nova Flourish. Based. Yeah, that's actually sick, Moo. That run looks like fun. You don't hurt. Hey. DC 10'd. For the Chronos fight. Nice. There's Mark from Grimskull Helm, so I'm concentrating. Dude blew up. Psychic damage there. Another 20 psychic damage. Yeah, that's Strange Conduit plus Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, Resonance Stone. It's a lot of damage. We could have more if we get the Gith boots. And then use flight potions instead of a lifted flight. Your legendary is crazy though. It is. Oh, the brain slot's full. What do you have to get the HP down to for Call of the Week? 25, I think. If my brain isn't cooked from being alive this long. Also love the Divine Strike as the overhand putting everything into this animation. It's just so satisfying. With the knockback too. I love Tempest Clerics so much. It's just so good. Too much strength right now. I should fix that. Big damage, huge knockback. Like, I know I talk about how Silver Sword is not as great as its reputation, but I still love the item. At the end of the day, fun. It's a cool item. It's just cool. It is absolutely not competitive with the likes of the two-handed piercing weapons, but it doesn't need to be because it's cool.
Felt like an earthquake, as if I didn't have problems enough. All right then.
Wish the knockback stack for each instance of damage would send people across the map. I not have like the mats at least for a strength elixir. Let's see. No, I really don't. Wild. I have Colossus though. Actually, heroism's better. Accuracy. I don't have a bless yet. Any better two-handed weapon than this? Halberd or Vigilance, don't count Spirit Knight. Iralna. Oh, for Act 1 and 2. Unseen Menace is really, really good. The Skin Burster is really, really good. Punch Drunk Bastard. Valar Luv, you can two-hand it. Lorethian's Wrath, you can two-hand it. Voss's Sword, the purple one. You can also two-hand that. Damn near one shot. 30 psychic damage. Really easy to replace. I like Sword of Justice. That Shield of Faith can be good if you don't have other things to concentrate on.
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
I still need to look into weaponizing that by having NPCs cast that Shield of Faith on me.
Never wanted the easy path.
Because if I figure out how to do that, then that's a passive 2 AC I can just have.
That might be worth a look.
What else do I want to do on this map? Do I need anything from Exicap? We could go get Helm of Baldur. And we gotta kill this lady. This is important.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
Pigs have fought.
Once Sazza can hold that greatsword, it's game time. Ooh. That is an option. We can figure out how to make that,
Footprints.
Do I have a container? Fear's protection goes away if you're not wielding the weapon. Yes, but you can have, as we're talking about, you can have someone else cast it on you and keep the weapon equipped. Of course that encumbers me. But from the fighter, it gives +2 AC to the mage or something. Yeah.
The boss.
Using it in the most straightforward way does not give as much value as a cleric casting Shield of Faith, for example, or a cleric sorcerer multi-class twin spelling Shield of Faith. But that's fine because the appeal is not the, at least to me, it's not the traditional use of it. It's the fact that you can have others use it. I think that's where the power is. Martial Exertion Gloves could be really good on this build, actually. This is short rest, right? Yeah, I could just do this. Actually, this would be sick, because I could Divine Strike for one, and then Reaction Divine Strike on the other. We'll come back and buy that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
I haven't decided how we're fighting Answer. Maybe I'll need Dragon Slaying arrows. Maybe I won't. Construct Slaying I'll take, though. I'll take some big pots. Thanks, Barkus. Talk to Wolverine here. He'll give us this bomb.
Resistance fighters. And the fucking Gondians.
Fucking Gondians.
I had a plan. I get the quiet, Barkus. The adult. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. So take the
This.
So I'll be taking this bomb. He said the thing. There are 2 rune powder barrels here. That we steal. So we can sell these as well. Like Shivity's good looking. Yeah, everyone in this game is good looking. He doesn't get points. Not true? Alright, name 5. Name 5 characters that absolutely nobody would smash. He who was as nasty. I know there's people in the chat right now who would smash him. Okay, I didn't know that would happen. I've never been caught doing this before. Alright, fine. Calm down. Yeah, I've never been caught doing that. Rip my hunter's mark, I guess. It's fine. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel could be good. Ooh, maybe I pick up Vicious Mockery. We lean into the psychic damage stuff. That's always fun. This spot you can just jump over the wall. This doesn't happen. Yeah, I normally do the dialogue. So I'm not well versed in that, but I'll have to learn.
Just for you.
Oh, pointy hat, spellmite gloves. I don't really care about those much right now. See, now hear me out for literally all of these. Oscar. You shouldn't want to fuck Oscar, but like, I know at least a couple people here would. Vendal, I know at least a couple people here would. Bjorn though, I mean, as soon as I saw his name in the chat,
Best be on my way.
it's as lush as the Amazon down there, let me tell you. Legends are told of Bjorn's heroism, of his virility. Flesh, I mean, that goes into, like, flesh is an undead construct. Flesh doesn't count. Flesh doesn't count. Lady with weird bangs turns into mind flayer. There's at least 50 people here who would on that one. At least. Barth. Again, he's a BG3 character. Somebody, but Barth is pretty gross to me too. Markaril, yeah, Markaril can die. Mystic Carrion, we're back into undead territory. Like, does he count? I'm not sure that he does. Guarantee Flesh is a smash for someone. You know, probably, Fion. Probably. Emperor got laid 3 times more than House, and there's a market for everyone. We do have the analytics to prove that. Guillermo del Toro called. He wants his monster fucking back. We need... It's been a while. It's been a while.
since we've had a Guillermo monster fucker movie. Unless some have come out that I'm not aware of. I'm feeling very smug right now. Who's very smug? Are they also a hot BG3 character?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
How did I get this hunter's mark back? Oh no, this is the one from the bow. Yeah, I was very confused for a moment. Yeah, that's the one from the bow.
Better be cautious.
The fish people here. I mean, same though? Maybe. Probably the same. I remembered to use hunting short bow, so I have advantage.
Arranging these corpses. What for?
Oop. Piercing. Piercing. Oh, I guess Amulet of the Unworthy does nothing here. That's fine. Sonic Overload. Yeah. Any psychic damage? Love that. You're out Marina? I mean, somebody did. Connor did, and we stand Connor. Connor's the MVP. Nice one. Act 1 Marina pass, Act 3 Marina smash. I agree. Wow.
It was a shapeshifter.
What is this damage? What the fuck? Look at this damage. Who the fuck needs to play Paladin? This is a cleric. Broad domain. Where does all that psychic come from? Silver Sword, Resonance Stone. Silver Sword, Resonance Stone, Psionic Overload, and Strange Conduit Ring. Keep disproving my own answers. Astronomer, you're like the second horniest person I know. I'm not surprised. I'm the first, it's true.
How much farther can I go?
Who's the first? It is Mo. That is actually who I was thinking of.
Body parts.
What, Sire? Is that still your nickname in my server? Did you ever change it? It still is? Yeah, I figured. Who's the third? I don't know. Kind of a race for third place. Can't think of anyone as down bad as the two of you. No immediate answer comes to mind. Don't ask why Mattis is at 1 HP. The Shadow Curse lands were pretty tough, and some shit that totally isn't my fault happened.
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Right here.
I don't know, Mustard. Like, if we had to put you on the horny alignment chart, you're probably lawful horny.
I need a quick word.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go around. If I wasn't wearing this, we need to march round the.
When. So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Someone in there has to be basic wit girl and X Gale, but only for Gale. Oh, it is Dan. It's definitely Dan. Yeah. Yeah, it's Dan. Gandrel? I guess we're fighting Gandrel. Okay. Guess Gandrel killed everybody. Sure. What did he do? I don't know. I guess this is the easiest way to get Alma's weapon early, huh?
I'll strike you down.
Damage. Oh, we have Gandrel's bow now. Probably speak with Dead to figure out what the fuck was going on, but I don't have the attention span for that. Good weapon. Profane Scourge does good damage. Fiend or undead. We could probably find a place to use this.
I'm done.
Yeah, I turned Astarion in, so like that's definitely what caused this. But I wasn't thinking about it, so I was very like blindsided. Actually didn't murder them. No, I actually didn't. They were already dead. That wasn't me. Legit, I was walking by and I saw the body. For once, it wasn't me.
Front page material. The name's Lens. Reporter with the bolt. So, you've arrived. My sources tell me you take the cult's threat.
You remember? She's toying with me. What does she want?
Yeah, cool story. Steelmaker Dagger's one of those items that makes my sleeper dirge tash senses activate. This is a good dagger. Upcast, hold person. Get like Band of the Mystic Scoundrel this thing. Pretty good. That was Orin? Yeah, so there's a bunch of different NPCs that can be Orin. Until you talk to 2 of them, they are all Orin at the same time. So I usually use those 2. The Flaming Fist by the Barn, and the Journalist. Because it can be awkward if you use the Blacksmith. First time this came through Act 3, I just thought everyone was Orin. There's like a few different NPCs she can be, and until you talk to 2 of them, she is in multiple places at once. At least in solo. In group play, I believe you can lock her down by keeping someone looking at her. I guess you could use a summon to achieve the same thing in solo. Quantum Orin, yeah.
better than nothing. Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Why am I walking? Why do I always do this? I want to talk to her, the other ones, kill her to lock her down. You can kill her. She'll even laugh. If you try. 34 psychic damage there. To see more damage like that, look up Rule 34 Githyanki. How does Strimmer get Raphael armor? You can interrupt his dialogue the first time he tries to talk to you. And then, he'll show up in your camp the first time you try to leave Act 1. Then you have to, beat the shit out of him in a silence bubble. Terrible.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Trying to find a use case for this Thieves Guild person's daggers. This is the illuminated one that's +1 AC and offhand. There's 2 daggers that do that. It could be good in a dual wielding build. Rule 34 Githyanki shows a Prego naked Lae'zel. Base. Just got off work, gained immunity to psychic damage till long rest. Let's go. There's a third. Nice emote, Dan. What is that? Oh, Bloodthirst. I forgot Bloodthirst does that. Bloodthirst does so many things. It's so cracked. We don't slip. It's easy. Bounce him around on the ice surface. Frog wife enjoyer. That's peak culture. That's what I was waiting for. We're gonna mind blast all of them next turn. I'll just get it this way. Thank you for the 200 bits, Dan. I'm sure chat does not feel the same, but I appreciate it. rip my XP, I guess. Nice sneak attack. Dick. Some ice over here. We'll try to drag him across it. You just double crit. Hello? Do you have a feature that lets you just do that, or are you cheating? You're just cheating. That's crazy. I knocked them out, but then killed them with Divine Strike anyway. I wasn't planning on doing this much psychic stuff. Just I can't resist doing psychic damage setups in Act 3. They feel so good. Whether it's Vicious Mockery, whether it's Phantasmal Killer, Dissonant Whispers, just good old Mind Blast, Psionic Overload on Eldritch Blast or Scorching Ray. The weapons themselves, it feels good. Corpse Grinder is also cool for Tempest Clerics. You get a nice AoE. Probably use that. Why did I'm encumbered by that tadpole. That I can't get rid of. Good job, me. Well done. Moments with monks? Not really, Rando. The Emperor stressed me out, as he usually does, but, you know, level 11 Cleric, I had enough HP that even with them mostly just hitting me, I was fine.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Brain Drain Gloves could be cool here. Let's mess around with them. I'll lower my AC, but I don't care. I have a lot. Cucumber Run when? Cucumber Run was in fact my nickname in high school. Don't ask why. It's privileged information.
Librarian does this thing with a whip where your honor falls and we are not staying as a luxury.
Listen, it's got
It was Baby Dill. Nice.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. Flag near the bed. identical to the one held by that shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Loot in this building. Great. Let's go take Raphael's deal as well. Take Raphael's deal, then let's go do Wormway, get Helm of Baldur in, and then we'll fight the shapeshifters in Dantelin's Dancing Axe. One HP. Wonder if I could knock him out here.
Very well.
Probably not.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is...
That was no party trick. Which... You have the key to... I, the Orphic Hound. Surely you realize What? I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the tribes. They brought the crown. If...
He claims his ambition is to...
Where do I sign?
You guarantee the crown will be mine once the
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Here's Raphael.
And what?
Offer me
What
deal.
were the terms? Tell me. You turned him.
Face is all bruised, yeah. He'll heal when we enter the House of Hope.
Hey! A sturdy... Well, we've... Oh... Anything else on your mind?
The fun thing about focusing on the psychic damage here is I don't need high strength. As long as I'm getting accuracy somehow. Strength would help my accuracy, but not the only way. I think Raph with the beat up face while being spun's hilarious. It's great when you see him in the post-credits scene, still beat up. If you like do the thing to get the Helldusk armor, but then you never enter the House of Hope, he'll never heal. So then you get the post-credits of him doing his monologue, and he's still fucked up. It's amazing.
Oh, yay!
Bonespike Garb is really good. I could do something like Bonespike Garb, Mage Armor, Bracers of Defense, and have some pretty good AC. I don't hate it. Everything this vendor sells is cracked. And we'll be coming back for more later. For now, we buy Undead Slaying. And just that.
Hi! Welcome to the Riveted.
So if I go to... It's been a while since I've done this. But if I go to the lower city without talking to Gortash at the coronation, he stays there at the coronation, right?
Look in Shy Investigator Valeria think. Feel free to look around. I really
Correct? Okay. Thank you, Mark. I have to go upstairs? Yeah, yeah.
The librarian does this thing with her wit, where you honor falls and state.
So I'd probably do the usual of going to steal Helldusk boots. And then instead of going to do the coronation, I just walk past. Boots Hooligan is so fine. True. True. Those arms, though.
Hang on a sec. I reckon. You remind me of fine. Well.
Drow. 15 roses. The lips, the tongue. If your mighty mass needs... It's perfect.
I got it. Any of us would be so. And thanks. Imagine seeing your watching first time.
Set your worries at ease. The armor was in safe hands.
Up there. Xanthalon's dancing axe.
Style on horse because I need invis pots. Where to craft some either.
Now you've just sampled everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure
Horse
you read
knows
the
what I
label
want.
before quaffing.
Tell you what. This man, he not only knows what I want, he knows what I need, what I crave, what I deserve. What were we talking about?
Sorry, chum, can't let you.
Let me through. He's got electrolytes. That movie used to be so much funnier. And I know you know what I mean by that.
Halt! I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. My... Hello?
We shouldn't have any
Down the door because it sounded like somebody was
expecting you.
in trouble.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Stop when he's in the robot. It's so... Are you jealous of the robot astronomer?
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, okay, bye.
Alright, time to skulk about.
You were witnessed assaultings.
No, it wasn't. Didn't happen. What a monkey's paw moment for my partner when I hopped up from being annoying about Gale to being very annoying about Gortash. You use the proper term for that. Gording. When you started gording. We aren't lucky Alice is the next. Huh? Alright, that was just funny. Okay, so I've talked about how trash
Sweeping attack is as Battlemaster AoE, and this is perfect opportunity. This is how much damage it does. It does not get bonuses. Costs a superiority die. Just does that much. I don't know why they chose to use that on me. But, yeah. It though, can it miss? It can. I was wearing the wrong amulet there. Not having Shock and Grasp as a Tempest Cleric is annoying. Remember those Shock and Grasp scrolls I kept? It's for this. We're going to the beach here on Worm's Rock. Yeah. There's a chest there. Some good stuff. I saw Grady looting it the other day. I haven't been there in many playthroughs, but... it's a thing.
Better not be cursed.
I want to say there's a quest there that goes with that. It's fucked if I can recall how to flag it.
Be poetic nonsense.
If you destroy the statue, it changes it to a different statue model when it falls down. See. Random tidbit.
Incredible. How old is this place?
There's lots of ways of dealing with the judge here. You can move it with Spirit Guardians or Fowler Loop Shriek. You can banish it. You can remove Curse. You can use Command Flee.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still pass.
Kind of like Baneful Striking. No, we'll go with AC though.
Banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence. You are a power of justice. Proceed.
Does charge up Executioner, so I'll use that on something. I don't know. We have to do Amulet of Brand Name. Yeah, we'll do that on one of the shapeshifters. Sounds fun. Help with chess puzzle, save you a lightning scroll. I'm not that bad at chess. I actually did this off stream
Pawns, king.
a few days ago.
Is this lance board?
But sure. So you have 3 chances to get checkmate in 2 moves. That's how this works for the uninitiated. I don't think I've seen this one before. I almost want to say you should have to take the fight down here, but it sucks ass. I mean, I could take the fight, actually. No, now that you mention it. Spirit of the Run. It's just a bunch of fucking undead with spirit guardians, isn't it? I've done it like twice. I don't know. You tell me, chat. What's up, Felicia? More obnoxious than hard. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. This puzzle changes? Yeah. It's a bunch of different configurations. As a person who doesn't know how to play chess, does this game teach you to play chess in order to solve this? No. If you have Gale in your party, he'll tell you how to do it. If I remember correctly. You need the sword. Just grab the helmet, ignore answer. The sword sucks, so we're gonna fight answer eventually, but no, I'm not grabbing the sword right now. The plan is always to grab the helmet and leave. Like to be told? Sure. Sure. Save me some resources. Solutions not contained in the game? Nope. My immersion. Yeah, that's why I usually just chain lightning it. But I don't have a chain lightning right now. I could call lightning. Destructive Wrath. If someone puts the solution in the next 30 seconds or something, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna call lightning this thing. Queen all the way across, take the pawn. Okay. Then to the other pawn. On caddy corner. Squiz, what is that word? I've never seen that word in my life. Next to me. Do I take it with the bishop or queen takes pawn in front of king? Oh, pawn in front of king. Right, okay. Cool. See, we did chess together. Ah, queen b2. Yeah, see, I'm not a chess person. Squid. So, like, Dude, I understood that. The number of times a chatter just puts, like, a random string of numbers and letters, I don't assume that it has meaning anymore. I probably should in the context of chess, but I didn't. Do I fight here? Again, this is just annoying more than hard. I could fight. You guys tell me. Chatter's choice. A69X. Well said. Well said. Aren't exactly interesting combats. Yeah, they're not, but... Fight. Fine, I'll fight. I'll fight. Where's my boots of striding? I don't have cold resist. Is that gonna matter? Maybe. Fine. It's 27. A fire shield scroll.
Take the torch.
I have some excellent damage here. Truly, incredible stuff. Only 14 initiative, we slacking. Sorry. DC 10. I've hit 2 crits in a row. Good for you, us. Turns. I won't do anything else right now. Survival instinct. Blade work, I guess. Us has hit 3 crits in a row. Bit odd. Not rolling well. XP killing these guys. Yeah. But it's Act 3, I'm not worried about it. False life scroll. Of course. DC 10. Again, I'd like to point out that Constitution proficiency would not have prevented that. Advantage would, though. More crits, sure. Get me wet. That's fine. not really interesting, because I could have just sanctuaried and had that go faster, but it was requested.
I'm done. I can't wait to see.
Could sanctuary your character just said never wanted the easy path? Fair enough.
What?
Nice chonky 5.1k XP there. Unified answer? I mean, I could.
Hells.
He,
The Great Worm is nothing but bone.
if I put on Amulet of the Unworthy, he wouldn't be able to damage me in melee at all. But we'll trivialize him later. We'll style on him somehow. Haven't decided how yet. Oh, weird quirk about this. You can't fast travel from Worms Rock Prison, but this hallway, you can. Yeah, I kind of get why, it's just still weird.
I'm a fist, and tell me what you were doing in the house.
I have freedom to move it myself.
I can't really glaze that.
In it.
Is expecting you.
I want the Helldusk boots.
Appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
No one stopped me yet.
Going up this way? Yeah, it's a bit more direct than the coronation path I normally take.
Just out of view.
Helldusk boots. Should really go get Hellrider longbow, but need money first. Oh, can wait.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist, and tell me what
Calm
you were
down,
doing
dear.
in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Actually, Dantlin's Dancing Axe. What do I concentrate on scroll-wise here? actually go oil of accuracy.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe.
I'll fill that one later.
Used.
Great. How may I be of service? No, I don't know it. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
Need anything this guy's selling? Not really. I do like Cloak of Displacement. Don't have money. We'll rob this place on the way out. Mental Slaying, yeah, I need that. Why are there no arrows of Celestial Slaying? I may need some. For no particular reason at all.
Short.
Short.
Right, Zombie. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
Correct. Reach conduit. Can't fly down there? Okay, fine. Use the ladder. It's fine. Should have been Dirge to twin power word kill.
I should speak up.
Cover's blown. Messy way it is.
Ah, Executioner. Ah, I love this. Good damage. $16 psychic damage on my pommel strike. I love that. Alright, Geraldus. Holy shit. He's gaming. He's rolling not once on concentration. Bad movement. It was weird. Do I take Great Weapon Master when we hit level 12? Seems silly. Savage Attacker would be better. But, like...
More of Orange doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side?
Great Weapon Master Cleric sounds based.
Thank you. You're... But they...
Rashomar, a native...
Just...
I don't know what I do with level 12. maybe I multi-class. If I take a wizard level, I could like concentrate on magic weapon. Be a bunch of accuracy, a bunch of damage, but I couldn't concentrate on other things. There's the ubiquitous warlock level for Armor of Agathis, Hex, Hellish Rebuke, Mortal Reminder. We gotta stop letting me put one warlock in everything. It's getting a little ridiculous. But that being said, one warlock is morally correct. Crit weapon gives bonus action attack. Yeah, if I crit or kill. Yeah. Be very good. Quick advice for dual wielding, mostly melee, Beastmaster, and casual run. Kind of want to try Cyanide, 1 to 2 weapons. For dual wielding, So not having a shield means armor class is going to be rougher, crit immunity is going to be rougher, initiative is going to be rougher. You're going to need to make certain choices in other spots. I would say leave your dual wield toggle off unless you know you're going to be doing an opportunity attack. If you're using Cyanide as one of the weapons, then you're going to need dual wielder as a feat. So don't plan on relying on strength elixirs, because if you're not using sentinel shields and you don't have alert as your level 4 feat, then initiative is going to be a problem in some cases, so be aware of that. You could do something like heavy armor master and just be tanky, because rangers get heavy armor proficiency, so we do love heavy armor master, and that would give you +1 strength as well, so you could have base 18 strength that way at level 4 and be tanky. Yeah, when dual wielding, the way you do damage is less by pumping like big ceiling and more by getting good floor and maximizing on-hit effects. So like the Hunter's Dagger that Ro Moonglow sells is pretty good for that. Short Sword of First Blood is good in the early game and holds up well later on. Slicing Short Sword can be pretty good. Render of Mind and Body, especially in Act 3. Use poisons, because you'll be doing enough hits to stack them up quickly. Undermount King, of course, of course. Do one wizard describe Artistry of War? I could. Very good spell. Of course. It's gonna be a stream run? Or is this just a side project? Ooh, Cloud Giant. Is that a fixed Cloud Giant? Because I feel like 3 or 4 playthroughs in a row, that's been just a Cloud Giant elixir for me.
Just want a little luck.
Hear me out.
At the ready.
Jares's caress.
Casual Dorona Spitzer fun. Ooh, that sounds good.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Feel the only 80 supply pack in the whole ass game. There's a bunch of weird one-off items in Act 3. Like that. $3,000 gold in this chest. Emperor, Dragon. So the Emperor will be on my side. But yes, I'll be fighting the dragon. Chest was that? So right here. In this tower. This marker. The chest in that room. There's a fixed spawn 3,000 gold.
These wretches have nowhere to... Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candle. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
Wasted.
Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be.
Speed pot, Hellrider, longbow.
Special wares reserved for exclusive clientele.
Crawler mucus wouldn't hurt either. Sure. Stock up on some things. Oh, where's my persuasion ring? What else can I sell you? Please some of that. Can have that too. You can have those. Sure. Oh, actually, I might need that Witch Bolt scroll for getting back into the answer place. I could use Voice of the Circle for this, but I am a hoarder. I have no explanation other than that. What's the fist doing with all that money? I mean, the fists are pretty corrupt, so probably something illegal. Rider longbow. We're now at plus 12 initiative with normal gear on. Unsure what we're gonna do with Mirror of Loss. Have to plan that out. Yeah, we'll definitely have to plan that one out. For a strange conduit. Stealing it from people using that entrance. Oh yeah, yeah, that's exactly what they're doing actually. Lord Gort, actually. Steel Watchers aren't getting his name right. That's crazy. Talk to me, Mizora. I'm invisible. You can't see me. What opens up in the lower city that we can grab? That helps the build, I should say. Honestly, if I'm gonna stick with the psychic damage meme, there's not a lot that I don't already have. Help it out. If I did end up getting that Warlock level, I could grab Dissonant Whispers from Great Old One, and then Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, Dissonant Whispers. It would change my casting to be Charisma too, that'd be pretty good, but I probably still want Wisdom to have prepared spells on Cleric. I didn't kill that one person in Wargast's room that has the diadem of Arcane Synergy. I should have. Arcane Synergy would have gone hard here.
Be on my way.
Look at the weave, I guess. Happens if you go to the Iron Throne before Raven Guard gets sent. I don't actually remember. That whole west chain deserves a flowchart. Now, I could be greedy and go fight the super git, but I probably want to do that when I'm more well rested. Maybe after getting Amulet of Greater Health as well.
They could be of use to you.
Probably want to get Terrazul, and then I Arcane Acuity hold monster this guy. Drink speed pot. Pop Terrazul. Hit him. Divine Strike. And then bar Divine Strike. I think I can 2-tap him. Person, you just hold person? Yeah, I can just hold person. It's true. You get a lot of hold person scrolls, just guaranteed. 40%, yeah. Not happening yet. Spell save DC amulet. So we can steal that now. Let's get the other fast travel first. I'm already like halfway there.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Oh, we have access to Dareth again. I'm hesitating to go over to the Society. We won't be doing that for a while. How much gold do you have, Dareth?
Anyway, take your pick.
Not that much. Still, there's enough I want to buy from her. Yeah, I'll use Voice the Circle here. How much we get for this?
Anyway, we can take your pick.
At least cover that much. Yeah, yeah. Cool. We can grab some elixirs too. Don't have much in the way of mats that I'm after. What did I bag up though? Definitely restock the invis pots. Probably Mikus too. Bag that for now. Get more. Night Song fight? No, in loop. I did not. We are just getting set up. We have not done any major fights in Act 3. Likely won't today. A lot of setup. Need to get my gear together, I need to get my consumables together. Because normally Act 3 is not very hard because the amount of player power we have is very high. But because I'm intentionally taking some crazy versions of fights, this is a version of Act 3 where I'm going to need to prep a lot. We have the Dame Aelin fight, we have Coronation Gortash, we have Ascended Cazador. As in, I have to go and let Cazador ascend and then reset the fight and then fight him.
We take your
That's how I've decided I'm doing it. 3 be super fun. Yeah. Yeah, Act 3 is, where I expect most of the challenge here to be. Some other things we can do, like Mystic Carrion without destroying any of the jars. Do I want the dead shot? Maybe, actually. Armor of Agility? I do have 18 dex. Armor of Agility would be very high AC. I like Helldusk DR and Fire Resist, Burn Immunity, all that. That's too nice. We could grab Universal Resistance Elixirs from the 2 vendors that sell those. Forgot to pop Voice of the Circle. Whoops. That's fine. So we'd go save Volo. Something I probably should do. Carrion isn't really any different for a call. Just comes back the next day. I mean, he's got some damage immunities that he otherwise doesn't have. I believe he gets a bunch of features. For each jar intact, he has more buffs. Now, there's still ways to delete him. He doesn't have any resistance to force, even when fully buffed, if I remember correctly, so Nair Misser, Eldritch Blast, Artistry of War, Magic Missile, all that stuff still does the thing. But we're throwing it on the pile of things happening in the run. Explosive Blood from Mirage would be good as long as I'm using Helldusk Armor. Balduran's Helm, kill an Answer. You don't have to kill Answer for that. You have to kill Answer for the sword, which sucks anyway. But you can just grab the helmet without killing him. So, I grabbed the helmet and left. Guess we should go to the guild. Yeah, go to the guild. I can play other builds, by the way. I just enjoy Tempest Cleric so much that I'm sticking with it. Could go get Bone Spike Helm for a menacing attack. That'd be fun. You could be playing Warlock. I could be playing Warlock. For the Act 3 finale, what we probably end up doing is, I know I've talked about Squid Blast. Braid has talked about Squid Blast a lot. We probably Squid Blast. So probably 10 Evocation Wizard, 2 Warlock. I become a Mind Flayer, and I Eldritch Blast everything. It'd be very fun.
With haste.
Before
Do the quest as usual, don't interact with the dragon. Yeah.
Prosecco.
The fight only starts if you click on the corpse. So just don't click on the corpse. Just grab the helmet. Get the option with them. So you do. You do. You got a 3-stack of Terrazul this time. We love to see it. So I'm eventually gonna run out of my Terrazul supply. Because harder fight is to fight the guild rather than fighting the Zens.
Ready to do some business?
And do you
Ready
have
to do some business?
flesh to stone? We'll bag it.
Exactly why your boss hired us.
Fetcher isn't
Who
himself,
sells it?
so
The bugbear.
I'm running
The
shop.
bartender.
You buying or selling?
This guy. There's a few different kinds of drugs he can have. This is Terrazul's icon. Equip the regeneration ring, Brood Mother's Amulet, Bless Ring, and Permanent Coat Blessing. Yeah, you can. Helm of Baldurin also has passive healing, so I could do it that way. So, like, sure, I'll throw that on right now. Why is my game choppy right now? Is Steam downloading something? I don't know why my game's choppy at the moment. Weird. As for the Bless Ring, using Whispering Promise in Act 3 is more likely to be detrimental than beneficial until the finale, because you can go place anything. It could be 1 gold in the offering chest at the Umberly Church, and it gives that character a bless until long rest. But you can also have one character commission a statue of themselves at the circus, and then starting from the following long rest, they'll get a bless, just a passive one. And Whispering Promise will override that bless and remove it, place it with the 2-turn duration thing, and then you won't get your statue bless back until you rest. So like, you do it multiple times. The Umberly thing, no. But what I usually do is I get the bless from there, and I commission the statue so that there's no gap. Next, we do the fight here. The fight under the Unruly Temple. Oh, I can do that too. Yeah. I will need a different coding here. Hey, why don't I just do Spirit Guardians? I should do Spirit Guardians. We'll do... I would do Water Shenanigans too. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it.
Keep a lookout.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Oh, I don't have a scroll. If you have an animate dead scroll, you can just kind of... just roll good. Tempest Cleric. Guardian of Faith, my beloved. Look how cracked that thing is. If I had given it more HP... I think I'm just gonna do another one and Shield of Thralls it. DC 10. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'll use the higher spell slot, it's fine. Check this out. Give your best to Mr. Cursed him. That's so cool! It loses the HP, and then Shield of Thralls pops and it stuns everyone. Guardian of Faith is so good. Underrated, underappreciated. It's good. Use it. In this kind of position, you could also set it up so it's in a globe, but nothing that approaches it is, so it can just keep going. Survival Instinct work. Lets me target it, but I don't think it works. We could science. Do 6 level Spirit Guardians. Let's see. Made a deal with rats. Can I still find the last just this year? I'm not sure. Oh, it got moved by my surface. Root stuck. Game not know how to handle that. Oh. Well, it's alive on 0. Well, I guess that's what happens. Just alive on 0, still tanking? Is it... That's maybe broken. Like, does this mean it's just gonna keep soaking aggro and not going anywhere? That's kinda nuts. It is Terrorism time. Uh, 26 AC. I doubt you can hit me. You have more than I thought. You have +9. Okay. Based. Yeah, it's just chilling there, alive on 0. That's... Well, Guardian of Faith is insane, and Survival Instinct makes it just up. Removes the concept of it having HP. It's still attacking. Alright, illegal. I have a lightning resist elixir. I have 1. Science. Okay. It's no longer messed up on my surface because I threw an elixir at it. See what happens over there while I just go over here. That intrusive thought hit me. Okay, so it's only while Survival Instinct is active, but still, that's crazy. You just let it get a few hits off, and then you Survival Instinct it when it's about to go down and get even more mileage. No? What are you cooking? Bob's Paladin. Give me the sauce trade. I need it. I'll behave.
Pick to fight.
Really? The spiritual weapon flew through my fucking... Alright, man. Sure. You know what? Sure. Unbelievable. Fully rebuke the Invincible Guardian. Yeah, that's funny. Survival Instinct. It's the only tadpole power you can get without spending tadpoles.
I don't need any attention right now.
By doing the Omelum quest in the Underdark. Whoever goes through the steps for that gets Survival Instinct. How's the second push? All of the knockbacks were from Thunderbolt Strike. I had lightning charges, so my psionic backlash did lightning damage. Do I actually even need anything from Damon right now? I guess Freedom of Movement Longstrider boots are good. The Freedom of Movement part I don't really care about because I can cast that, but Longstrider. Then again, I need AC more. Thorpe and Electric Killer since she obviously only has 1. Donate Blood of Lathander to Guardian of Faith, ask it to promptly give it back. The sauce for Isabel fight, by the way, is to, when you're having Wolbrin break out of the prison, just give him Blood of Lathander. So that Wolbrin just has Blood of Lathander while you're defending Isabel. I need to do that on a run.
maybe Wolbert is our Act 2, Field of Faith person. Because if he is willing to pick up and equip the Sword of Justice, if we then abduct him somewhere, you can get it back? Yeah, by killing him. If we then abduct him somewhere, and then hostile Connor near him, we could maybe have Wolbert and Shield of Faith us? Legacy of the Masters. Yeah, trade. Probably does. Probably does. Infernal Retribution applied to those dorks throwing spells. They're attack rolls, so wouldn't. But I like where your head's at.
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
Something's on my mind.
Is this some kind of sick?
Mad.
Yes. The
Now.
What is happening? Her name is Vanra.
Thank
I always forget Legacy of the Masters is just Orin clothes, but for weapons only. It's so good. Care that I'm in here?
Something over there.
You didn't care about that either? I'm gonna close the door. I would like to close the door.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'm speaking.
Moving in.
Oh, you step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
Spectacular. Favorite vendor in the game? Yeah. The Great Vendor. That's been 8.5 hours. I want to hit level 12. We are... Really? Really? Sure. This game is pretty funny sometimes. Can walk into the Elfson Tavern. Or it's closer, actually. If only Marina gave 2, that would have done it. Kill that ox in Act 1? No. The frightened one? I did, actually.
Better be cautious. This corpse has been desecrated. Displayed. Never wanted the easy path.
It's not the first time I've been one away from level 12. I don't know how that happens so often, but... Okay, so level 12. We can do a lot of different things with this level. I could go with Savage Attacker to get some more consistency on my big attacks. With Divine Strike, that does sound pretty good, but I do have other options. Picking up some extra spells could be advantageous, particularly if I go for Band of the Mystic Scoundrel stuff. I could do things like main action, Divine Strike, and then I could bonus action a Vicious Mockery or Dissonant Whispers with Resonant Stone. You know, even Phantasmal Killer as well. I could Great Weapon Master for more damage on the initial hit, but I don't have a huge amount of ways to mitigate the accuracy penalty, so maybe not.
Polar Master is great, just wouldn't be a silver sword situation. I could Dex ASI to 20 and then use Armor of Agility. Yes, I know Dex ASI. But for AC specifically, it's not the worst play. Shield Master for answer would be good. Max is the maxers. Abjuration was you can absorb Guardian of Faith self-damage. That's a good question. Maybe. Maybe, actually, in loop. I'm not sure. I've never thought to do that. I want to say you only get prompted to do the projected ward thing when an incoming attack is happening, but I'm not positive. You might be onto something there. It's worth testing. Martial Adept and grab Riposte. Puff is a pretty good option. 12. Level 12 means that's 24 HP. 24 extra HP. And if I do Amulet of Greater Health with max level aid and Hero's Feast, and I have Tough, that is a lot of HP. Why Martial Adept and Bloodthirst? Because using non-Bloodthirst stuff. But yes. Yes. Yeah. There's also multi-classing. I go Fighter, pick up Defense Fighting Style, which would be 2 more armor class, due to how Helldusk Armor handles that. I outlined the benefits of a Warlock dip earlier. I could Monk for Flurry of Blows. Be funny. Playing around my spellcasting modifier is going to be the thing I have to worry about. I could handle being on lower wisdom, provided I need to keep too many cleric spells prepared. Being on charisma would be better. There is the 10 cleric 2 paladin shitpost, allowing me to reaction divine smite on my divine strike, and then reaction divine strike on a divine smite. Actually, that's not bad. I don't like that I said that. Or druid, but that would be a 2-level thing as well. Time to test it. I would lose Hero's Feast though. And I don't know if I'm willing to give up Hero's Feast for being a paladin. That's not a great exchange. I could Strength ASI and go to 20. 20 and 8 is fine. I guess if I was super committing to the melee thing, I could then mirror on that, be 22 base. That'd be okay, but no, I'm just gonna take Savage Attacker. Also, Oathbreaking Inconvenience, yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching
Could
me.
grab Bard. It would change my casting stat to Charisma, and I only have 8 Charisma right now. Why is my game so choppy today? Anyone I can, like, kill real quick? One kill is a treat. I used luck firearms. Yeah, I did.
That's just it. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Why did I never get that? Okay, oh, there it is.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It could certainly help.
Let's fatigue here, fuck it. What do I concentrate on? Oh, I'm gonna be concentrating on old personal stuff. I have speed pots, right? Yeah. Forgot to change my helmet. That's fine. Space Soul Breaker. And he's dead. Go run food for Arcane Acuity? We did. Oh, I have Heavy Armor Master. They don't think they can damage me. I mean, they can't damage me. They're right. Job. A lethargic turn. Another lethargic turn. So much damage. Pure class cleric, by the way. Cleric bad.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Confirmed. The barrels are ready.
Not for commute.
It is for communal use, though, actually. Funny enough.
The approach. Would you like to be more than a common? Remove.
Fairness, Dollar Mars is a good smite stick. Yeah, yeah. Question Quag, anyone really? Is the level 8 Nature Divine Strike any good? Are they gonna build around it? Yeah, absolutely. It's the same as this, this Tempest one I'm doing, except instead of Thunder, it's your choice of Fire, Lightning, or Cold, if I'm remembering correctly. And that's really good, because you can scale Lightning and Cold damage up really high through Wet, and Fire has a bunch of gear interactions, and I guess you could do Heat on that as well. So, yeah, absolutely. Orin fight have anything special in this run? I may look into if I'm able to. I don't know if I can do this on non-dirge. I think I can. If you go speak with Dead on Orin's mother/sister, and get a certain piece of information, you can taunt Orin with it, and if you succeed, she kind of loses her will to fight, so then Baal himself just forces her into the Slayer form and gives her extra buffs. +2 strength and a bunch of temp HP, I believe is what it is. So that does put Slayer Orin's strength up to 27, which is very noteworthy. Have any more invis pots? I do.
Can't risk being in open view. The doll keeps teleporting. We need to find a way to stop it.
So much damage.
I'll kill you myself.
Not the red cuts. Oh, please. Not again.
Good try, Clud. Okay, easy.
I'm an imbecile. A way to burn their bones to there's time to press ahead.
Use Divine Strike once per turn for free? Twice, actually. So, you can use it once. See how it says per turn? But that one and the Divine Strike you can do as a reaction that doesn't consume a reaction resource. Those are on separate cooldowns, so if you can get a way to attack twice in a turn, you can do Divine Strike twice. No resources. Hey, Leia, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You're right, you did pretty well. He's a talker, so I imagine my surprise not when another teacher 2 rooms over told me about how his vocabulary is impressive. I love to hear that. Thank you for the update, and for the 100 bits. But, told you so. Magic Missile and attack with summons to remove Unstoppable and put Orin off cliff turn 1. I could. I guess let's go save Bolo, because I'll forget. Use short rest potion? I may need to use short rest potion. Oh, the Carapace though, forgot. Right. Smite's use spell slots, so what you're saying is Smite is the strike we have at home? Yeah, Divine Strike is just better than Divine Smite. The thing is, it's 8 levels deep in Cleric. So you can't have extra attack and Divine Strike in the same build in BG3. There's not enough levels.
but there's other ways to get additional attacks going. You have Haste, you have Bloodlust, you have Terrazul, you have Mind Sanctuary, Martial Exertion Gloves, War Priest Charges, just attacking with offhand weapons as a whole. For Open Master or Polar Master, yeah. Lots of choices. Probably be on edge for a little bit because we're working on IEP and not everyone's up to date with sensory issues and noises and ADHD. But the teacher seemed to like him a lot. He had a wonderful time. Thanks for talking me down for being nervous. Of course, of course. And I am definitely hopeful. I'm optimistic about teachers providing the resources that he'll need. A good educator makes all the difference. And I do want to believe with how much shit people get for being teachers, that the people who are still willing to do that are good people who are going to do right by the students. That's maybe a bit naive of me, but that's how I choose to look at it. Cleric had the ability for 2 actions per turn. There'd be no reason to pick a martial at that point. Yeah. I mean, look how well this is going. I'm not really feeling like I need extra attack.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just concentrate on haste. No, that's so risky. Maybe once I have Amulet of Greater Health, I'll be willing to do that. Let's just do Blur.
No one stopped me yet.
Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with lies. Today, we will. Today, this man will pay.
Full caster can also get extra attack. That'd be wild. Yeah, surely they would never implement something like that, right? Warlock a full caster? Warlock's its own thing. But Bard is a full caster with extra attack. That's what traits poking fun at. This is so oppressive. I love this. I need to get money to buy Legacy of the Monsters.
Imagine being nerve-wracking, we'll get through it. Yeah, yeah.
I can't wait to sleep.
Few more days like this, it'll all been worth it. Yeah, it'll be great, Leia. It'll be great. As Volo's chair gets destroyed, is that free him? I think so. I've never bothered to do it, so I don't really test that kind of thing on a live run, but hey, I think it frees him. Guess I could add more damage if I didn't go with Oil of Sharpness. Because, Brood Mothers. I keep forgetting that I'm doing that. Actually, I forgot the Voice of the Circle. I can probably afford Legacy of the Masters. If I do this. Yeah, tomorrow will be a bunch of bosses. Looking forward to it. Also on Alive, the House of Grief clerk for her expensive boots. Yeah. Once I get the Gith boots as well, that's even more psychic damage for the build. I'll need a lot of flight potions for that. But
Let's get going.
I owe you. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
4,200. Damn it. This is not damn NPC behavior. This is damn VA behavior. Damon like us? No. I didn't get attitude with him. And I'm shapeshifted, but I didn't get positive attitude in my normal form. I guess I'd pop voice of the circle for nothing, because there's no way I'm affording that. Even if I sold a bunch of stuff, man. I should have checked. That's on me. It's okay, I can talk to the church guy. At least he's not calling me a slur, yet. Never seen what Damon does at minimum attitude.
What's up for discussion?
Inflation has plagued the city of Baldur's Gate, apparently.
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
We should grab the Reviving Hands, actually. Yeah, good purchase. I love the Sacred Star. It's so good. Also, Mantle of the Holy Warrior. I could use this to get Strange Conduit, and I'd also get this bonus Radiant damage. Buy that too. Remind we're not. That's too expensive. But I love it.
Divine
We got a nice setup going here. We'll be replacing these AC boots with the Githyanki ones once we get them. Stare with your only max attitude vendor? Yeah. Because I never bothered with Mattis and Damon, and Blurg and Omelum are gone from the game. Ro Moonglow and Landharv are dead. So yeah, it's only Dareth. But let me actually look at the breakdown here. Yeah, look at Savage Attacker. Just all of these rerolls, that's consistency. See, this 1d8 got rerolled to a 7. That's almost a max roll. Same with the Lightning. 3 out of 4 is very good. Psychic, I got a 4 out of 6. Yeah, just... Savage Attacker's great. Getting Lorogan's image to like you carry over to Roland's? No. Lorogan's projection, Roland, and Roland's projection are all different NPCs, so getting attitude with them kind of sucks. I'll probably get attitude with the bookseller in Sorcerer Sundries. Probably. Possibly. Savage Attacker own a Great Weapon Master right now? Yeah. It is, except for the action economy, it is, on average, a much bigger damage increase. Once you get enough accuracy, then Great Weapon Master having damage floor plus action economy can win out. Purposes right. Savage Attacker's great. Yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this stream. We did just under 9 hours. Did the Act 2 finale and got set up in Act 3. Who's live? Let's see, Flint is just started a few minutes ago. We rated Flint yesterday, though. Like to spread the love around. Say is on, doing a duo with Squiz. We could raid Say. Reckless is on doing his Master of One thing. He's doing his thing. Yeah, let's go to Say. Thanks for sharing emotional support, always. You guys all take care of me. I do my best to return the favor. Thank you, everybody. You know, Say. If you don't, change that. Awesome challenge runner. Fellow level 1 solo honor enthusiast. And just all around good vibes. Great content, great learning environment. If you like diving into game mechanics here, you can do the same thing there. I'll be live tomorrow, continuing this run. Again, a recap. Big boss fights tomorrow. At least 1 or 2 of them. Those big fights being Dame Aelin, Ascended Cazador, Coronation Gortash. Those are the big things that I'm planning around. So I'll be shuffling around and getting that done some way or another. Have a good one, everybody. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.